had to do ASMR. Holy shit, red fucking loading screen. Holy shit, it's a fucking cutscene. In my mod, there's no way. Ain't no fucking way there's cutscenes in this. They're stealing Patrick's fucking socks. Oh, and it's golden spatulas. I just saw that. Look at them go. How the fuck did they break in without Patrick noticing? Yeah, what's up, Frog? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're also doing spectacular. I'm having a good day today. Custom text. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's fucking the most insane thing ever to have custom text, but I just wasn't. I literally thought it was just gonna be like the mod, like socks. I thought it was just socks. SpongeBob, I need your help. Hey Patrick, what are you doing here? When I woke up, all my socks were gone. They were stolen. My entire sock collection is missing. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'll help you look for them. Thank you, SpongeBob. I've been making that collection for years. Well, how many socks are you missing then? I was right. There's 1,000 of them compared to 80. That's a lot of fucking. That's more than 10 times, bro. That's crazy. 1,000? This is gonna be a long day. Ah, bro, I barely moved, and then the controller disconnected. Dude, this wire is so short, I hate it. Ah, fuck. I missed text because I thought it wasn't fucking working. Worry not, Patrick. I'll help find all your socks no matter the shape. Yeah. Oh, I need to find 10 socks to open the gun. I mean, I guess that's the equivalent of a spatula, so I mean, I guess that's fair? I don't know. But I gotta get 10 socks. Already. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, nobody's tried to make a mod with, like, AI. I mean, I could easily be wrong, but, like, as far as I'm aware, that hasn't happened, but yeah, that'd be kind of cringe. I don't know if you saw, but, there was, like, a Cosmic Shake, like, beta leak. There was, like, a bunch of prototypes, and a couple of them, like, used AI for, like, the in-progress, like, dialogue. Not all of them, but, like, quite a bit of the text was read out by an AI. The rest were either just not read out, or they were done by devs. I guess I'll pick up a spatula. I should probably save the game just in case. That gives you 10 socks? Holy. Alright, what am I saving over? Not these two, these are fucking Second Strike. Can't save over Second Strike. Yeah, it is silly considering they could have just not put in that effort to do that. Like, why do they need that there, you know? Because it's not like the characters, like, the AI voices are gonna do a good job at, like, mimicking the characters' like expressions with certain dialogue anyway, so it's not, you know. Also, considering there's 1,000 socks, I need to look around a lot. So I might need to, like, hit some buttons I wouldn't normally hit or something, just to see what's going on. It doesn't, it seems like there's just the one sock, though. Oh wait, no, you don't even need this, do you? You can literally just do this. In my video game? Wait, hold on, the timer is harsher. You normally get like 5 billion years for this, so I had 10 seconds. When'd you gonna find my socks? Yeah, I am. Why aren't you looking too? I don't know. Well, I can get out of here anyway. Yo, how's it going, Luna? That sounds poggerific. I did have food today. It was rather lovely.
Like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
YTP sentence mixing in mods would go hard. It would be cool. It would also be a colossal waste of time. Oh yeah, regular dialogue. There's a fucking sock in my face. Hold on. Wait, hold on, what is this? Some objects in the world may be more solid than they appear. These objects may sometimes have collectibles that the player may want, like socks. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's go. Bro said boo. Talking about King Boo or something, bro? Yeah, that's like a little unfortunate, I suppose, Lucy. The Cosmic Shake beta was like crazy. Honestly, like that final boss, like the original final boss, looked like it was actually gonna be really cool. A lot of people were worried that like the final boss was rushed, which like yeah, it must have been given what it was going to be originally. There's no way it wasn't rushed. It also was just kind of like a very small area. Area? Why did I say area? Well, I mean, no, it is a small area. What the fuck am I on about? It's a small area. I'm not even running off of, like, little enough sleep to be confusing myself right now. But look, I'm getting a ton of socks already. Oh, I thought that was a spatula. So sad. Oh, my internet died. Well, it didn't die. It was really slow for, like... I don't even know, like... 20 minutes? Hopefully that doesn't happen, again, like, on stream. Yeah, I really want a, movie prototype, because, I mean, imagine the content. There is no loading screen. Why do... You know, now that I think about it, why was there a fucking loading screen for this? Do you need one? like, I only just thought about that. Like, why do you need that? There was also a rehydrated beta thing, but, I don't think that had much going on. Stop disconnecting! It keeps disconnecting. World's smallest cable. Shortest cable. 5 big blooms. Five big blooms. I wouldn't mind a cold pillow depending on what time of year it is. Sometimes it's been... I mean, it fucking rained today and yesterday because of course it did. But, you know. Fucking hate Wales, bro. It literally just rains all the time. Like... It's just like, what gives, you know? Ah, fuck, I already missed a sock. See, I might have even missed more in the hub, I honestly don't know. Does the menu tell me? Oh yeah, there's custom stats. That's sick. Wait. 2 out of 26? That doesn't sound correct. I don't think that's correct. And the clam has moved for some reason. I think there's like some custom power-ups or some shit, I don't know. How's it going, Zep? Oh, in the level that you're in? Didn't think about that. Yeah, there are unfortunately some restrictions to modding, although it just gets less and less restricted as time goes on. Like, there's always gonna be progress made to make it, you know. Which is very nice. The painting in Pat's house. I will go inspect that later. Oh, I get to do the thing. I like doing the thing. Hold on. I wasn't even thinking of Odyssey Moons, but now that you mentioned it... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, you could just call this the Odyssey mod, and it's pretty much 100% accurate. I love Odyssey for the record, but like, yeah. Like, especially when you beat the game, like, you know when you beat the game and, more moons spawn in every level, and like, a lot of them, you can just fucking see them in the distance, they're just like chilling. Like, next to an area that you'd probably want to go to anyway. That's why, like, peak fiction would just be, like, Odyssey again, like, Odyssey 2. Like, you fix some things here and there, but, like, generally just, like, Odyssey. Except there's, like, a quarter as many moons. And then suddenly the game is absolute fucking peak fiction. Just, like, spread them out more, and there aren't, like, as many. Yo, how's it going, Peppa? Also, yeah, there's 1,000 socks. Don't think I'll be getting them all today, but I probably just need enough to beat the game. So, that might be the game plan. Oops. Me when I slam. Yeah, I don't get too tired by Odyssey. I mean, I can kind of see what you're saying, but I'm not really too fussed on that. It's mostly about, like... Also, I will say, though, yeah, like, that first playthrough was fucking magical. I haven't felt that way about most games in my life after the age of, like, fucking 7. You know? I mean, there have been some games that have just, like... Okay. There are some games that just, like, they almost, like, change your fucking perspective on life in a way. They like, you can't believe you hadn't played them before. Like Persona 5. But, Odyssey, I mean, it just completely blew me away. But I feel like, with age, it gets, like, a tiny bit worse every year. Like, just like, a tiny bit, like, more dated. But, like, that's me saying that, like... Instead of, like, a 10 out of 10 game like I thought it was in, like, 2017, I think it's, like, an 8.5, or maybe even still a 9 out of 10 game. Like, it's still, like, amazing, and then some. But it's, like... I don't like to play the game after doing, like, Dark Side. After that, I just don't care anymore, honestly, because, like... Too many moons are just, like... You know, difficult to obtain, or they're right out in the open. Like, just the sheer number, it just gets too much, unfortunately. I will never 100% that game, unfortunately. I'm just never going to. Am I fucked if I grab this? Yeah. Holy fucked. Backtracking in my video game? I don't think we'll ever get Odyssey 2 anyway. I think we're just gonna get, like, a unique I mean, Bowser's Fury was basically just, like... That's essentially a demo, when you think about it. I think it'd just be faster to go this way now. That's, like, a demo for something bigger, and... My god, when we get that game, like, open world... There's no way it's not gonna be fucking open world, like, enormous 3D Mario game. Like, it has to be, right? And... when that happens... Now that could be one of the very greatest games of all time for years to come. I think it will be. Because, like... You know, Nintendo on Nintendo, and they're kind of dumb, but, like... Generally, I feel like more often than not, they know how to make a really fucking good Mario game. There's always, like, a couple weird Nintendo quirks, like holding a fucking game back, but, like, generally, like, they're so good, bro. Dude, that Donkey Kong game is literally Odyssey. Like that's Odyssey 2. Like, it's just, it's Odyssey. Odyssey, but, like, instead of Cappy, you just fucking dig around everywhere. It's crazy, bro. This would have been a really smart place to hide a sock. I think should have hit a sock there. For my 500 IQ brain to obtain and feel good about. Super Mario Frontiers. I was surprised that Sonic did it before Mario, TBH. Okay, no, honestly, like, I thought a 3D Mario game was gonna release, like, alongside the Switch 2, right? But obviously that's not happening. It could still happen this year, but I'm a little doubtful now. It's gonna fucking happen at some point, I just don't know when. But I'm thinking, like, it could be this year. Oh, there's no cutscene. Okay, well. Should I do Dilemma Skip? I might miss a... I don't think there's any socks. But what if there's a sock for, like... Nah, there wouldn't be, right? Purple Foundation would never miss a sock. I don't think they should, I don't think that's where they should hide a sock, in my personal opinion. 100 quid, true. People think that GTA 6 is gonna be like 100 quid. I don't know if it will be, but it could. But like $100. The Switch 2 games, or at least Mario Kart, 75 quid, bro, for the physical, and 65 for the digital. And for the regular games, it's gonna be 65, which is literally like $85 or some fucking bullshit like that, bro. Like, goddamn. Hey, who do you think you are? That'd be kind of funny if that was like an unlockable thing. Like, as soon as you get 2 socks, like, Patrick just has socks on his fucking feet for the rest of the game. If you price the game, like, a little lower than everybody thinks you're gonna price it, it'll make it seem like an even better price than it. Like, it might still be a really good price, but it could be, like, you could kind of, like, manipulate the puny brains to think it's an even better deal than it actually is, even if it's still a good deal. And you basically convince them, like, wow, I need to purchase this product. Because instead of being absolutely unbelievably expensive, it is kind of expensive, which means it's really cheap. Yippee! You know? That's like, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Nintendo pricing has changed for the accessories. They're all like $5 more because of the tariffs, I think. So, I looked at the list. Anybody want to explain to me why Switch 2 Joy-Cons are $95? Imagine they still drift. I don't think they will. I feel like Nintendo probably quietly fixed it, but, like, imagine they didn't fix it. You still have to replace them, like, every fucking 3 months. Can you imagine that, bro? My Joy-Cons never drifted, but I hardly use them, so it's not really, like, a fair comparison. But it's just kind of funny. Like, some people literally went through, like, 6 fucking pairs. And I still have the one, because I probably put like 30 hours into them at most. Like, I bought the Switch, the Pro Controller, the Switch Pro Controller, like that shit's bussin'. Why are the tikis there? That's weird. Yeah, I don't want to defend, like, the big corporate, like, I will say the price increases aren't, like, as bad as they seem, because, like, it looks bad because the launch, the Mario Kart launch is, like, the big game, you know, it's the equivalent of Tears of the Kingdom, where, because it's a special game, they price it more, so we're not going from, like, $60 to $80, we're going from 60 to 70, but obviously it makes it, but still though, it is, like, still really expensive. It puts you in a position where, like, you pretty much have to get the bundle, the Mario Kart bundle. Like, you pretty much have to, because of just how much money you save. You save so much. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, I want that fucking game. Did you see it, bro? I need that game in my life. Yeah, limited, and it's digital only. I fucking hate digital. I hate it. You guys know I hate it. But you save, like, fucking... How much you save? You save, like... Well, in the UK, you save, like, 40 quid. So, yeah, you pretty much have to buy it. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. Fell for it again. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I know that's probably the strat. They're probably having it at that price so that you feel more inclined to get the bundle. However, still, you know... I mean, to be fair, what else are you gonna play on day one, right? I mean, there's a few games, but, like, Mario Kart's, like, the obvious... Why the fuck would you get a Switch on day one and not get Mario Kart? That's, like... You can't do that, bro. That's, like, illegal. You can't do that. So, like, yeah, you just kind of fuck no matter what. If you don't get the console, then everybody's having fun without you, playing the most peak fucking game ever. If you do buy it, then you've fallen right into Nintendo's trap, and you can't do anything about it. So, yeah. you either join them, or you perish, you know? Hello, Super Hova, what is up? Oh yeah, you can play as the fucking cow, that's really weird. You can play as a penguin, you can play as fucking snowman. They let anybody be in the fucking game, bro, I swear to God. They let everybody in the game. Like, who's next, bro? I thought the game crashed. Bro, stop fucking disconnecting! Okay. When are we gonna get Johnny Test in Mario Kart? every time he does anything ever, plays a fucking whip crack sound effect. Wow, that is an annoying... Okay, I think it's just better if I grab that sock later. I could probably bash to get it. As long as I don't forget, I should be fine. I mean, hey, that... Hello, Latte, but also, that Mario Kart game looks peak as fuck to me. I know, but people do just like having, like, the new thing. I mean... Do you remember when, like, everybody on the fucking planet wanted, like, a PS5 and or... Well, yeah, mostly not, but even the Series X, like, people... You know, a lot of people wanted that too. And you just absolutely could not get one. Like, I wanted one more than I actually should have wanted one. Because... Well, I didn't even end up getting a PS5, I ended up getting a Series X, and... Yeah, let's just say I barely played anything on it. You know, I spent less than the retail price, I got a really good deal, but still, like, I don't know. Like, did I get my money's worth out of that? Like, very obviously not. But, like, it's the FOMO, like, you really don't want to, like, feel like you're missing out on something. And, you know, like, the few things I have played on the Series X, like, I've enjoyed, but, like, overall, I would say I kind of low-key wish I didn't buy the console. But I also don't want to sell it, because now it's part of my collection, you know, I don't like to sell my collection unless I need to. Which I haven't needed to, so... What's up, Brightside? I do, in fact, like chocolate. I did buy a chocolate donut today, I haven't eaten it yet. I read some... I don't... What did you say, Nova? I don't fucking know what you said. There's another fucking sock! Oh wait, no, it'll just be... No, I'm gonna get it later. It'll be better if I get it later. Because of, like, warps. Fuck, that's... Dude, it looks... Oh, shit. That looks like it's gonna slip me off if I go there. Oh, but there's a sock that way anyway, yeah. Do I just ignore it for now, or do I fucking... I think I'll get it now. Not that... Oh, there's one there too, but I can actually grab that one. That one should be fine. Splatoon, more like Splagoon, but also... They already have 3. I haven't even played the 3rd one. I was gonna get the 3rd one, but I wasn't sure if any of my friends were gonna buy it. Spoiler alert, they didn't buy it. You gotta suck. Ah, fuck, I almost slipped off. I don't even remember, like... Okay, how did I do that? I don't even remember, like, what chocolate I'm having for Easter. Dude, I still have a really fucking big chocolate bar from Christmas. I can't tear through it, bro. I mean, it's more than halfway done, but it's so fucking big. It's like, bro. I didn't play Splatoon 2 with you. Yeah, I never played... I might have played with you, like, once, but it wasn't with, like, Foggy. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some fucking socks. Sorry, I meant cocks. Sorry, I meant socks. Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo gives you, like, no ads. I think that's all it is. You also get, like, an icon next to your name. That looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Also, anyway, Splatoon 2 is a good game, but, like... I don't know. I'm not, like... Oh my god, like, I need to play this game again. Like, now, you know? It was good, though. Like if my friends were like, bro, let's play Splatoon 2, I'd be like, alright. I mean, I would need to buy fucking Nintendo Online again, but whatever, you know? Alright, what fucking sucks did I miss? Because I know I missed, like, at least one. It was like... What the fuck? It was, like, down here, wasn't it? Bro. No, I genuinely... Overwatch, like, makes me feel like shit. Like, I just... Like, I don't... It makes me, like, feel... not good. I played Splatoon on Wii U, like, hardly, but I did. Back in my day, Nintendo Online used to be free, and we liked it. Did I get everything? It seems like I missed something here, so that's not good, but let me just kick King Jellyfish's ass. Your brother has an impure heart. Are you saying that to me? Oh, I didn't see you. Okay. And yeah, I haven't played. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You can't fucking chill in the shower. That's like not what you do. I didn't even know you could, like, change this boss. I don't know, I just assumed it was, like, hard-coded. I don't know why. Also, I did not mean to get hit there, but, you know, stuff happens. That's a fucking bro! Okay, I gotta chill around here somewhere. I gotta be closer when he attacks. Alright, there we go. Splatoon 3 to me looked like more of the same, which, like, is fine if that's what you want, but yeah. I had a shower fucking yesterday. at like 11 p.m. or something, so it wasn't even like in the morning yesterday. Like, it hasn't even been like that close to 24 hours yet. You need to like stop right there. I saw another sock just then, like underneath the slide. Okay, there's one but there, I need to go back down, that's fine. Yeah, with Splatoon 3, I didn't really hear that much about it when it came out. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's Poggers, but like... yeah. It's probably, that's the problem though, it's probably like just Poggers and not like, oh my god, this is the best, you know? You don't have to watch them, you don't... If an episode of a show is recapping what happened in the last episode, you don't have to fucking watch it if you already know what happened. That it is not like a legal requirement that you like need to do that. Your family will not get murdered if you don't watch a 2-minute recap of what happened, like, in an episode that you literally just watched. That is not how it works. Ah, for fuck's sake, I forgot. I didn't even play the DLC, like, in Splatoon 2. I don't buy DLC most of the time, because I don't wanna. Alright, how do I get to this fucking sock? Do I just... yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this. Is that really all of them, though? Oh no, there's another one there. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Fucked. Oh, wait. Alright, I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I'll take it. See? My face one. I don't think I've ever even played the campaign in Splatoon. That's kind of bad. Why haven't I? I don't know. I just haven't. What's up, Spongy? Alright, I found 67, but I don't know where the fuck... How am I missing that many? Like, caves is so narrow, like, how do you, like, miss some in caves? A bit concerning, is it not? Ah, dude, I don't wanna go through fucking caves again. I might have missed something here. I skipped this part. Oh. That's not what I meant. Although I could check, around here. Down here, no. I'm doing good, thank you. This week's been weird because Jam came back home, but he normally comes back on... there we go. He normally comes back on Fridays, but he came back on Wednesday. He'll be leaving on Monday. But it's good that I could fit in a stream. The out-of-bounds conch tree probably does not have a sock on Squidward's fat-ass nose. What's up, Sophia? Oh, there's a sock. There's another fucking... wait, was there... yeah, there's a sock over there, fuck. Dude, you don't turn the camera, like, once and you miss 10 socks. Like... alright, well, luckily that was generous, with the yeah, didn't update my position in a negative way. for the fans. There's one by there too. Hey, Patrick. Nice cock. He said. Everybody clapped. Winter Wonderland. I didn't even know, like, I just assumed it wasn't. I thought that was just a Christmas themed mod. Guess I was wrong. Rude toxic streamer calls fans gay. More like knowledgeable streamer states like objective facts. TBH. Also, I think the render distance on the socks has been increased. Also, you can actually play this on Xbox, but I don't know. I figured, like, you know, maybe save states or speed up could be useful if I needed them. I fell off. Okay, makes sense, Koopa. Yeah, having, like, any difference can make it feel more fresh. Honk, honk, honk. Me, when I see breasts. Yes, Nova, have fun at your not SpongeBob movie. Tickets to the SpongeBob movie. Dude, that fucking 4K re-release of movie, right? I don't think it released here. I never saw, like, I saw one listing for it on Amazon, and it was a fucking import from a European country. Like, I don't think they released it here, bro. Which makes me really fucking depressed. Because it's like, why not? Do you not want me to purchase product? Because, like, I want to purchase product. Believe me. I would purchase product, but I can't. So, like, what do I do? Also, I think I, like, actually collected all the socks now, except for the Cruise Bubble one. I can't imagine any other one I'm missing, like, genuinely. I forgot about that one. Give me a second. Oh, Robo Sandy was sped up. Actually, that sounds good. I don't even think they released it in any part of the UK, as far as I'm aware. How the fuck do I not have that? Okay, whatever, bro. I'm going to fucking downtown. Chucks are reactivated. Flying Dutchman has ice physics. I see. That makes sense, to be fair, even, like, with the theme. Like, that makes sense. I'm gonna go downtown. Yeah, I don't think this edits enough to not be Xbox compatible, so...
Downtown.
Downtown? Dude, downtown is gonna be really bad for, like, hiding so, like... There's gonna be so many fucking socks that I don't find, like, inevitably. Maybe I should have streamed earlier, I don't know. But then, if I stream earlier, nobody's fucking awake. Alright, I did something. Whatever that thing was. I'm proud of you, iPie. Unfortunately, a lot of people would have been... Well, I feel like half an hour probably wouldn't have made a difference, but... Oh, there's no fucking... Bruh. I guess there's something to ignore for now. Second strike be like... Let's just put like 10 moves, not moves, let's put like 10 chucks here, and 10 like super ultra charged fucking tartars. Absolute cinema! I like that shit too, that's the thing. That mod is such like it gives off the vibe of like fucking like ancient ass like Kaizo mod from like fucking 2007, and I love it.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Like I normally fucking hate Kaizo mods, but like because I actually like,
Number one in
I'm obviously like above average of the game.
the years running.
Like, I can effectively reduce the difficulty and have it be, like, pretty well, not comfortable, but, like, you know what I mean, comparatively comfortable. See, I don't know if I'm gonna get rewarded socks or just, like, killing enemies. That's the thing, like, there's so many fucking socks, like, I don't even know, like... And sometimes I'll need to take casual paths, like, just to make sure that there's nothing there when I can normally ignore them. You have to have a different approach with this. Like, if you normally run this game, like, you gotta take a very different approach for this mod. One Piece reference. You should watch One Piece. I know you're not going to, but you should watch One Piece. One Peak, quite possibly. Oh yeah, no, Section Strike has really cool ideas. Other than the part where the game fucking crashed, I quite like the new RoboSponge, like, phases, if you want to call them that. I know you're never watching One Piece. But that's not the point. It could be 500 episodes and you would never watch it. It could be 300 episodes. It could be 100 episodes and you wouldn't watch it. So really, like, you're the one missing out at the end of the day. Nerd emoji. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is not something that I could ever do today. I couldn't watch like 1100 episodes of a show today. However, 2015, yeah, didn't have a lot going on in 2015, so... And there were also 700 episodes, not 1100, so yeah. 1500, this has been decreased, hell yeah. Alright, have fun doing that. But you, bitchless says me. Says me.
There you are.
Ah, there you are, boy. That's not even true. That's literally not even true. You could like double the amount of filler episodes and it still would not be 1500. Holy shit, I suck. Hold on. There we go. Why the fuck is there a T? Oh, because there's a fucking shark. How the fuck do you? Oh, okay, okay. I like that. Dude, one thing I've noticed about this mod is that, like, there's just, like, quite a lack of cutscenes. There's been almost no cutscenes, which I quite like. You know, because this is for people who have played the original game, so, like, they don't need to see the cutscenes. You know? Dude, I forgot about the fucking wheels. I only have 2? I fell off. Ah, bruh. Please remember that I really hope the game remembers in this mod that Wait, did it take me back to the first one? Oh wait, that makes sense, because I was literally just here. Okay, that's fine then. He fell off. Like a mouse. I need to bring back like a mouse. Shit is funny as fuck. Wait, no, that was the second one, so I did miss one. Okay, hopefully the game remembers. Oh, there's a sock. And last time I checked, I need those, so... How do I get... I mean, I guess, do I just, like, drop down? Hold on. That is literally, like... I never used to say like a boss, and even the word bro, I never used to say bro, I used to say mate. Or, like, I still say bruv, because it's funny, but, like... I never used to say bro. But, like, I watch so much Cold Ones that I always say like a... Well, I went into a phase of always saying like a boss. But I still say bro a lot. Which was, I think it goes to show, like, how easily brain-rotted people can be with very little influence. Just, like, they just hear a thing, and they're just like, yep. Like, when Jam came back on Wednesday, we weren't saying anything about the Minecraft movie, but for the past, like, 2 days, we keep saying chicken jockey. Like, I brought it up, like, once. And now it just keeps getting, like, mentioned. Where's my fucking spatula, bro? Wait, hold on, actually. No, there's not. Wait. Fuck, I don't know when my... Oh, I missed the second one? Okay, thank you for telling me. Oh, no, you mean, like, on the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Silly me, teehee, etc. He would never miss a sock. This mod is making more of a difference than I thought it would. Again, just like the way that you have to approach everything, and I assumed that none of the actual gameplay was gonna get changed, and it was literally just socks, but yeah, there's a little more to it than that, which is really cool to see. I mean, I would have been fine with, like, just socks anyway. It's still a unique way to play the game, but yeah, that's... The fact that the mod... Like, it's always nice when, like, expectations... Like, the mod is better than you had expectations for it. And I don't even mean that in a negative sense. Like, you could still have high expectations for a mod and it still, like, blows you away, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I felt like this would be a pretty fun thing to do. I wonder what these buttons do. So true. Oh, fuck, wait, yeah, because I didn't talk to... Okay, I gotta go around. Yeah, that reminds me of how... I don't know if it was a meme, like, outside of TikTok. But at least on TikTok, there was a fucking meme where everybody was calling Patrick, Subaru. Like, that was a meme. They just call him Subaru because, like, there was just, like, a screenshot of this guy talking about SpongeBob, and he said Subaru, and everybody was like, who the fuck are you on about? And he was like, that's just what I call Patrick. So then it became a meme for, like, 2 weeks or something. That Patrick was, like, whenever you mentioned Patrick Star, you had to say Subaru, and that was a meme. And all I can think is, like, why? Like, how is that a fucking meme? That's not even a meme, that's just, like... That's just, like, a thing. It's not even a meme. Like... I quite liked, Movie Backwards. It's just, like, you don't know if playing something the second time people are gonna be as interested or whatever, you know? Oh, fuck, this is a suck.
Here's another one.
There we go. I have a lot of socks, but I still don't have enough to go to Poseidon. Not that I need to right now, I still have Goo Lagoon, but yeah. I'm really worried I'm gonna turn into effectively like the equivalent of like the current boomer, where it's like I don't understand anything. And I'll be like, kids these days, blah blah blah, back in my day, blah blah blah, you know? Like, unironically a scary thought, like... Because you don't want to feel old, you know what I mean? And it's easy to feel old when you're in your 20s, even though you're obviously not old. You're not actually old until you're like 40 plus. I mean, even then, it's debatable. But like... 50 plus is like undeniably, like, at that point it's like, okay, yeah, you're kind of old. But, yeah. Yeah, the E. I remember that.
There's another one.
As far as I'm aware, no.
There's another one.
Although you could argue they might have a lack of a foot fetish because they actually want socks on the foot to cover it up, you know? So you could argue that they hate feet, actually, when you really think about it. Anyway. Yeah, pretty much, iPie. I mean, I think some things as well. I see another fucking sock. It probably would have made more sense to grab this later, actually, but whatever. Something is just funny because it's not funny. And some things can be mildly funny, but then they're not funny because... Well, I mean, they can be mildly funny and then they turn into being really funny because it just gets, like, so exaggerated, so stretched. Like, I shouldn't find the chicken jockey thing as funny as I do, but you know. I have noted, I feel like since COVID, memes generally, like, last longer, because they, like, memes would die, and then they get brought back, like, ironically, but I feel like they instantly get brought back ironically, like, to the point where they don't even die. They're just, like, when people, like, begin getting tired of them, then the joke instantly becomes that it's, like, you know, that it's dead or whatever, but you're still, like, dragging it. I mean, do you remember, like, low taper fade, and then the meme was dragging low taper fade? Like, I used to see comments all the time that were like, oh my god, we're in December or November or whatever, and Ninja is still dragging the low taper fade meme, and he literally wasn't at first. Like, he was not dragging the meme, but everybody was joking that he dragged the meme. So then Ninja just started dragging that, like, actually, he kept saying it all the time then. It was like a stim, bro. Like, he actually started dragging it. But that's literally... And then it became an even bigger meme. It's like... And I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny. I kind of want to bring back low taper fade. It was kind of funny, but... You know. Am I gonna get sniped? Nah, we're good. How the fuck do you get the sock, bro? I think you have to, like... do that one spatula casually, but like just for the sock. I can't see, other than VMS, I don't know how to get enough hype for that. Dude, I had some like really bad screen tear just then, I don't know if you saw. Dude, I saw people lighting fireworks because of, okay, that's actually bad. That's like, that's bad. Fireworks in the fucking cinema, bro. People will do fucking anything for a laugh, I swear. How's it going, Arkham, by the way? 25 seconds? Fucking hell. Oh, suck. Low taper suck. I don't know why I said that. Among Us lasted like ages. Like... Oh wait, fuck, this is the wrong box, isn't it? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh yeah, what game are you looking to run? Sock Tua. Dude, I forgot. I think Hawk Tua like actually died. Not the woman, but I mean, I think the meme died like without me realizing it. I think it actually died. I mean, I still see it occasionally, but it is definitely on the decline. Like, I hear it like maybe a quarter as much as before, which is still like a few times a day. Like if I'm on Twitter or TikTok, but yeah. Yeah, she was like... they were in a call about it, and she was like, I'm gonna go to bed. and apparently she went to bed for a long fucking time. And then she like came back, and I think everybody stopped caring. That was so weird. How did she get popular? Like, that's like... She also like... Ah, fucking... bruh. If I remember correctly, I think she, like, tried to sue the guy who uploaded the video. I don't remember what it was, but it, like... I think she, like, threatened the guy who recorded her saying that with, like, some sort of legal action, but I don't know why. Because, like, in what world would that make sense? Wait, how did I... Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no? Oh, yeah, I remember now. I'm about to go to bed. A bunch of people get interviewed or whatever, just some guy interviewing people. And then she's like... I don't remember, the question was probably something about, like, how to please a man or something like that, and she just said, Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. Like... And she blew the actual fuck up from that. Like... I feel like that has to be one of the worst instances. I see a suck. I feel like that has to be one of the worst instances of, like, somebody getting famous who, like, doesn't deserve to. I mean, there are a lot of people who don't deserve it, but, like, they're like, not that bad. It's like, okay, whatever, you know? They're just kind of annoying, but, like... That fucking crypto... I mean, people say that, like, oh, if you fall for a crypto scam, like, you deserve to get scammed or whatever, and it's like... Like, I can see why you would say that, but at the end of the day, it still shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean, like, that what she did wasn't, like, incredibly wrong. Like... Because she still shouldn't have done it, so it's like, you know... But she did. Oh, dude, there's so many socks. I feel like the best way to maybe clear an area is just, like... You know, get all the warps, get all the boxes, and then you can do, like, a bunch of backtracking for the socks. Like, that's probably, like, what's worthwhile. Jake and Logan Paul did a bunch of vines. Like, I don't know how much of the popularity was off that alone, but, like, they were really popular on Vine. And then, obviously, they were popular anyway, and then fucking Everyday Bro came out. That was... yeah, that was bad. Why did I take damage? Oh, I don't fucking regenerate health. Oh, I mean, I think I probably do. I'm probably 1 health for this challenge specifically, is most likely what's going on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's a sock there. The internet's, like... Yeah. Been on it all my life and I still don't understand some shit about it. Like, how some people get so popular or whatever. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Dude, I actually got debated. I actually got trolled. Could you believe it? They got absolutely troll-faced. I'm gonna wait for this to... Yeah. Dude, these fucking chucks have some aim. Oh, now we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not even taking any risks, bro. I don't want to go back to the beginning of Lighthouse. And look at that. I win. I nearly have enough to go to Poseidon on its own, and... There's another sock there? I already grabbed a sock. How many socks can there be in one location, bro? Also, luckily, I hardly ever hear about fucking Jake and Logan Paul anymore. Like, very rarely. Though whenever I do, it's always something bad. This just in, Logan Paul tweeted out, insert, like, basically hate speech here. And it's like, okay. I feel like I hardly ever hear about Jake Paul anymore, though. It's mostly Logan Paul, which is funny, because I remember he, like, was clearly, like, the lesser of two evils, and then the Suicide Forest thing happened. And then he like, I say redeemed himself, but I mean, like, he wasn't that bad after the fact, and then, like... And now it just fucking sucks again. Jerk my chicken-y. Dude, I kind of want to, like, know the context. Like, I should probably just watch the Minecraft movie, but I'm really curious as to how they even got themselves in that fucking situation in the first place. For them to be, like, fighting a mob in a little fucking, like, thing. And for there to be a chicken jockey. And then for Jack Black to feel the need to go, chicken jockey. Welcome back, Koopa. Indeed, that is what happened. However... What was I doing? Why did I feel the need to switch to sand? Oh, no, okay. There's a button over there, and I need to figure out how to... figure out how to get in here. I don't think there is. I think you have to get in here as Sandy to then break it open so that you can do it as SpongeBob. I only have dementia on the weekends. Exactly. I still don't know what these buttons are doing. But that is okay. I missed a bunch of... Dude, look how much shit I missed. And I'm missing a wheel? Dude, I have no idea what that wheel could be. Like... Me when I see big button on rocket, you know, something tells me I should press it. Dude, my chat just like the text like freaked out for a second. Now it's fine. What's up, Jessway? Somebody made that joke earlier, but yeah. Oh, you slip off of this? Bro, that would have been like a perfect way to backtrack for those two sucks. Yeah, it got mentioned, I think, like 10 to 15 minutes into the stream, unfortunately. And like, I wasn't even thinking about it until it got said. What's up, Larry, bro? But yeah, honestly, like, this mod has changed more than I thought it would, so that's nice. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I need to go forward again and just, like, look around more. I don't know how I missed that sock. It's, like, right there. As a matter of fact, I think that's a unique structure, isn't it? I don't think that's in the game normally, or it might be, but I don't think it is. So I don't know what the fuck I was...
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Snowing? I'm trying to remember if it snowed last year for me. I honestly don't remember. When they have to look up. Okay, looking up is hard in a game that you generally know so well that you don't need to look up. I will look up. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, now we're good for now. I did hear about movie decomp recently, which I am very excited about. I've been very excited for the BFBB decomp, but I didn't know if movie was gonna get decomped. So it's very nice to know that... I would imagine that obviously the priority is still battle, especially because, you know, it's much further in. But I'm just happy, like, to like, know for a fact that it is getting decomped, you know? Also, I think this Tata is, too far away. Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, I figured it'd be GameCube. I was hoping for Xbox, my beloved, but, like, I understand, you know? GameCube makes more sense. $80 hours. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that is some fucking dedication. That is actually crazy. Like, can I just say for a second that, like, the people, like, in the community, whether the speedrunners or modders or whatever, just, like, they're all, like, contributing so much to the game, you know what I mean? Like, the community. They fucking... You know, like, each person is, like, a piece of the puzzle, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's important. Like, even the numbers matter. Like, just the number of people who are interested in this stuff. It encourages others to, you know, work on the project. Everybody matters in that sense. How's it going, JB? Hope you're doing well today. Well, I already went to those areas earlier, so I'm hoping I don't need to... Oh, there's a wheel. It's not solid. Dude, that is so much dedication. Like, I don't know how people do it. We recently found, like, a potentially really big ball storage thing. Like, it's currently useless, but it could be really useful. And, like, I spent, like, 15 hours in total on ball storage stuff, and I've already just, like, lost my mind, and I just hated doing it, and I was just like, I can't keep doing this. And it just makes me think, like, why can't I, like, there are people putting in 80 hours work into something, and it's like, damn, I'm complaining about 15 hours, that's crazy. Like, I should probably... Like, I don't know, I feel like that kind of encourages me to maybe try more. Yeah, no, that... I don't know how you don't just get completely fucking drained from that. It's actually insane. Because, like, again, the ball storage stuff was just, like, I couldn't do it anymore. Completely drained me. I have an idea, actually. Going crazy by the end of it? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? Reach the other side without using platforms, I think it said. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm assuming the other side is there. It's gonna have to be... I'll get that. What do you mean, bruh? But yeah, I think we have a lot to look forward to in the future, like... A lot of exciting things are coming. Why is it transparent? Dude, there's more socks! But yeah, the future is looking really good. Basically. And I'm incredibly excited. Because however long it takes, like, you know, the decoms will be done eventually. Modding tools will get even better, like, and even for speedrunning, there'll be, like, more discoveries. You know, like, everything is just gonna get better. Dude, that's so high up. How are you supposed to get that? Oh, wait, you jump on the fan. Yeah. Well, on the blades. Ah, dude, I choked. Fuck. Thank God, dude, I thought I was gonna fall. Sucks. Betrayed my trust. I wasn't expecting socks in this playthrough. Bro, I'm choking. Bro, I'm choking! Stop choking! Have you stopped choking? Okay, there we go. I stopped choking. Everybody clap. Is there? That's weird. I know there's a, where am I getting shinies from? I know there's like an all purple shinies run, right? Category. I haven't actually watched it, but I probably should. I don't know where all the 50s are, I'm curious. I don't even know what they're all on in the movie, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I genuinely don't know. Also, yeah, movie PC loads would be, like, insanely fast, because, like, on Zemu they're really fast, so, like, imagine, like, an actual, like, PC port, you know? Like, because on Zemu they're, like, a second and a half, so, like... I want to say I grabbed everything, but that text appeared that was like... reach the other side without touching platforms, and I'm kind of curious about that. That's not solid. Is the window solid? No. I'm trying to figure out how to get back up, because I don't want to, like, play the level again. Damn it. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, there's out of bounds Pipple shinies. The only out of bounds shenanigans that I know about is in Kelp Forest. There's like some tikis like really far out of bounds. I remember that. I remember finding that as a kid, actually. Cause like the Hans disable thing was like not like super well known, but like you could find videos on YouTube about it. Okay, reach the other side without using platforms. That's not what I meant. I don't know what it means then. You know, maybe I should just come back here later. I might have, like, nearly every sock anyway, so I feel like I should get a move on. I mean, this is already taking way longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I did that too. I used to record, like, shit on a camera. I used to record, like, Battle a Movie glitch video. I never uploaded them to YouTube, and I still have the videos, actually. But, yeah, I just used to, like, point a camera at the TV. And I would just show glitches that I didn't even find. I literally just find them on YouTube and then record them myself. Because I was like 11 years old, maybe. The only exception was that for the first ever BFBB glitch video I recorded, I actually did find that. I like, you know, like the socks I mean, not the socks, you know the tikis that are like... Okay, so you know in Area 1, like, the clam? And if you, like, go past the clam, there's, like, that little, like, cave that has, like, the sock at the end. Like, inside the cave, there's a bunch of tikis. You could, like, slam into the tikis in a way where you get stuck and grabbed by Hans. And that's, like... Of all those videos I recorded, that was the only thing I ever found myself. I remember that one. That was so... Dude, I literally... I think I recorded that in, like, fucking 2010. It was so long ago, however long it was. Yeah, I liked finding stuff, like... I was obsessed with, like, that 3K out of bounds that we do for Steam Daily. Like, that was very well known back then. Like, stuff like that I loved. There's a sock over there. Wait, I did find the buttons, didn't I? Rare? I don't know how many. I know I hit at least 3. I might be missing one. Oh, the glitch tiki. I forgot about that. I only found out, like, semi-recently that it had no collision. Well, I mean, you know, that's something. I mean, that's pretty cool in a way, I would say, Jessway, because it's like you're doing something that's so niche when you think about it. But like that's the path that you went down in a way, you know? Like it's cool. That you're doing something that almost no one is doing in the grand scheme of things relative to, you know, 7 billion people, 8 billion people now actually. For now, I'm gonna say I'm probably done with this area, with this level. I could even do Robo Sandy if I wanted to, but I should probably do Goo Lagoon. Did you crash? No. It would never crash. Yeah, I'm just not used to the loads. Although I have fast loads enabled, I think. Do I? That can't be right. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's adding extra content, that makes sense. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hidden socks. Yeah, in a place like Goo Lagoon, yeah, and the pier, there's gonna be a lot of places to hide shit. Ooh, that'd be great, Jessway. That'd be really nice. Then you're getting the definitive experience then, you know, like you're ripping like all the high quality textures and sound effects and everything too. That's like perfect, that's like... That's unfortunate. Also, the kids have been moved around. Yeah, I figured that the reason why you were decomping on, Holy fuck, I fell off. I figured the reason why you were decomping on GameCube was because it was easier in some capacity. Also, yeah, everybody's obsessed with the Nintendo stuff, which makes sense to be fair, but yeah. It is nice that these comparatively niche games, though, like, people are interested. Oh my god, he's going high up. You can't do that. It's cheating. There we go. Did you see, they found a way to, like, make, porting 360 games to PC a lot easier. And it made me wonder, like, what about OG Xbox? You know? Like, maybe that could be a thing one day. Yeah, like, I've played a bit of Sonic Unleashed, the PC port, and it's, like, it feels like an official port, like, it's really good. It's very, faithful. I mean, of course it would be, but, like, yeah, it feels great. It did crash on me, for some reason, but other than that, like, it's really well done. Yeah, these kids ain't messing around this time. The kids are making fun of me. Sad face. Do you see these socks? Oh my god. How the hell are you supposed to get that one over there? Okay, well that one, I would imagine I need to do the thing as Patrick. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. I don't think it should require Hans Sable. I would hope. Might have just removed like Hans triggers. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see you, Jessway. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hey, look, these guys have been, well, they're the seahorses. They've been moved up. Trying to, they did snipe me in midair. Well played, masterful gambit. Oh, fucking, okay. I'm not skipping areas, I'm doing moat. You ever seen moat before? I have. Speaking of, by the way, dude, I need, like, a Banjo Tooie, like, fucking decomp so bad, bro. Because, like, nobody mods that game. Everybody mods Kazooie, but, like, Tooie literally just has more stuff, so, like, preferably mod Tooie, but, like, they don't... Game is actually fucking enormous, so... Good luck with that. But, like, I want somebody to just make a mod of Tooie where it's just, like, significantly faster paced, and then it'd be fucking peak. Dude, this is hard. I wonder if I might just be able to cheese it with SpongeBob later. I don't know how to do the moat ball, but I might just be able to use Cruise Bubble if I can wait that long. Tooie's just like a weird game because like Kazooie like low-key is better, but I just like playing Tooie more, even though it doesn't make sense. Like the things that it changes, like a lot of its like differences I don't even like, but then there's just certain things I really appreciate. Like, I can't stand third-person flying and swimming in Kazooie, it feels awful, and then in Tooie you can go first-person. It feels nice. And just like, I like most of the new moves that they get. Like, it's like a weird game. It's weird, but like, I just dig it more. Which is why, like, its issues, though, are really big, so if, you know, a decomp or something... Just the ability to more easily be able to mod it in some capacity would make a world's difference. Because as it stands right now, like, everybody just mods for Kazooie instead. Because, like, that actually has, like, proper editing tools and stuff. There's a sock over there. Half the problem with, like... Half the issue with, like, finding the socks is seeing a sock in the distance and then being like, okay, well, I'm gonna grab it later because it's more time efficient, and then you just forget about it. Or, you can't remember, like, exactly where it is. Dude, where you going? Bro, he fucking... Stop. Ah, bro. Oh my god, I fell off. Hold on. Okay, okay, I did it. Yeah, people would just, like... People like, oh, 2E's bigger, so it's, like, better. But then people like, hold on, the backtracking sucks. The game's really laggy, the loads take forever, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then you just kind of realize, like, oh. Like, I love a lot of... Well, if you play on Xbox, then there's no lag for either version, but yeah. Hello, Lena. Oh, no, I think you were here earlier, actually. But anyway. I haven't seen it. I want to. My thing, right, is that I don't want to, like... Okay, I don't want to be, like, sitting in front of someone, and then during the chicken jockey scene, they, like, throw their popcorn on me and their drink. You know what I mean? I don't want that, and I also don't want to get kicked out of the movie for people being annoying. But I also don't want, like, a completely dead crowd that never, like, I want, basically, my ideal Minecraft movie experience is that everybody claps whenever something funny happens. Everybody just claps for, like, 3 seconds and then they move on. That is what I want. That is the definitive experience. Jack Black says something funny, the audience claps for a sec, and then we resume watching. But I'm really worried about, you know, that not happening. And just getting, like, the worst fucking experience ever, where either nobody says anything, and we just watched a really terrible movie for no reason, or, like, the crowd is way too wild and we get kicked out and it's just, like, terrible. Like, have you seen those videos where, like, people, like, actually start, like, shouting at the crowd to, like, shut up and stuff, and, like, I don't blame them. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want that, like, that's just awkward. That's just, like, those videos give me secondhand embarrassment. I don't want to experience that, bro. I don't want to, like, be in the cinema and I just hear 2 people screaming at each other about whether or not you should be able to yell chicken jockey. Like, I don't want that. I just want people to be chill, you know? Like, not too crazy, but also not, like, boring. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, like, I just want, like, clapping and laughing. That's all I want. And, like, British people are boring, so they probably will just clap instead of, like, lighting fireworks, but you can't be sure. But because they're boring, they might not say anything. They might not laugh, they might not clap. That's the thing. Like, you want everybody to be in on the joke. Also, it's almost late April. You know? It's possible that the people who genuinely want to, like, unironically watch the movie, they might start watching it now because they feel like the dust might have settled, so now it's worth watching the Minecraft movie. That's the thing. Like, I might get a boring crowd, and the longer I wait, the more likely I am to get a boring crowd. And that possibility increases with time. But I want to watch it with Jam, but we don't have time to watch it together. We don't have time. I don't want to go in there on my own. That's like... It'll be even worse then if I get a bad experience. Yeah, movie sold more copies. SpongeBob was more popular by that point, and obviously it's a tie-in with, like, the actual movie. I think Battle was being made during, like, Season 2, and movie was being made, like, obviously during the production of the movie. I don't know if Season 3 was being made, like, the latter half of Season 3 was being made alongside the movie or not. Like, I genuinely don't know, but even if it wasn't, like... I mean, like, even if it was, that's still, like, 2 seasons plus some more episodes. Like, that's a lot of time for people to watch SpongeBob and become fans. I was thinking of just watching it in a VC or something, but then it won't be as funny. I feel like you get the maximum funny factor if you go to the cinema. The closest cinema to me is so chavvy, bro. Like, there's a McDonald's right next to the cinema, and I think that has to be, like, the worst McDonald's I've ever been to, and I've been there many times. Like, it is, like, that kind of McDonald's where it's, like, there's just trash, like, all over the fucking floor. The toilets are, like, incredibly disgusting. Like, the food is like, lukewarm. Like, every single time. You know what I mean? And it's the same experience there every single time. So, I'm probably just, like, not gonna go to McDonald's the next time I go to the cinema. Jam will probably want to, but I just don't wanna.
Feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, that's for affiliate. It's kind of funny because that is, like, arguably the hardest part, depending on, like, how available you are to stream. / how lazy you are. There was one time watching a movie where, like, I ate popcorn and I actually, like, was sick, like, during the movie, but that was, like, a one-time thing. That was ages ago. I like popcorn, bruv. But my favorite thing are the fucking ices, bro. Be good. So expensive, though. I didn't go to the cinema for, like, 3.5 years, let me think. Yeah, 3.5 years. And then I finally go again, and the popcorn and drink have gone up, like, fucking, like, I want to say, like, 4 quid, 5 quid. It went up by quite a bit. As far as I'm aware, I have streamed more than once, ever. Not 100% sure, though. I watched the Mario movie. I like the Mario movie, I like it. It just bugs me about, like, what it could have been, because, like, there was some concept art leaked, and Luigi was gonna do a lot more in the movie, which, you know, it's an hour and a half. If you add, like, a bunch of Luigi stuff, it could probably would have been, like, 2 hours or 2 hours and 10 minutes or something, and it just makes you think, like, damn. Like, the Mario movie gives you, like, the bare minimum in terms of, like its runtime. Like, it's a good movie, but, like, I don't know, it's very fast-paced. It hits all the beats it needs to, but, like, it hits them pretty quickly, and it's like, you can slow down a bit, bro. This is a solo leveling movie? Since fucking when? I didn't know about this. I was not aware of this fact. Ender Pearl. Again, like, we weren't even saying any of this shit, and then I said, like, chicken jockey once, and now me and Jam just keep quoting the Minecraft movie. I haven't even fucking seen it. Honestly, I think next time Jam comes back, I should convince him to, but that'll be in, like, a month or something. Minecraft movie meme will be dead by then. Yeah, no, I think my only chance is to, like, watch it, Maybe it's available in a cinema tomorrow. When me and Jam, other than going out for a meal with my parents, we're not doing anything tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, I'm gonna, like, make a note. He might agree. He might say yes. So I'm hoping he does, because, like, I want to watch the Minecraft movie. I'm not watching it on my own. I'd rather not watch it at home. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, bro. Gotta watch it. In the best conditions. But you also can't wait too long, or else then it'll be boring. See, that's what I mean, Lena. Like, that's exactly what I want, bro. That'd be so peak. Yeah, I feel like video game movies are, like, back now. And as the Minecraft movie has probably shown, they don't really need to be good either. I mean, I was hoping the Minecraft movie would be good, and then I saw the trailer, and I was like, alright, well, now the hope is that it needs to be funny. Like, even if it's ironic, it just needs to be funny. And thank God it seems like that is the case. Imagine it was just, like, truly horrible on all fronts. That would have been so bad. Like, that'd be such a disaster. Terraria movie. I wouldn't even be able to watch. I wouldn't have any idea what's going on. They would just say shit, and I would just have to nod my head and be like, "Yep, yeah, uh-huh." Like, continue. I don't know why the box did that. It's just funny when, like, other people, like... An experience can be improved just by having other people, like, in on the joke. Essentially. A wall of flesh. Like, my Terraria experience, like... Other than the few times I've actually played the game for, like, an hour or two at a time... Like, I have watched people play it, but it was so long ago, like, it's been a million updates since then. And even then, it was, like, a faster-paced, like, thing. Oh, it was just a recap of Season 1 and some teaser for Season 2. Yeah, I've already finished solo leveling, so... There's a lot of, like, anime movies that are just kind of, like, recaps of, like, a season. There's a lot of those. I guess because it's, like, fairly easy to do. And it can serve as, like, effectively a recap for people who need it. Oh, fuck, I need to do this with SpongeBob. Hold on. I'm liking a lot of these sock locations. There's just some where I have, like, literally no clue what they could be. But again, I might not even need them. As long as I collect enough, that's all that matters. Which I'm assuming it'll just be 750. 750 sock. Because Robo Sandy is 150, which is the equivalent of 15 spatulas, I'm assuming it'll be the same thing. Like, 750. I always felt like there should be a sock here, and finally there is one. It just makes sense, like, why wouldn't there be one here? Like, this feels like it was gonna be, like, used for something more important, and then just kind of got scrapped, because, like, it seems like a lot of effort to put into, like, a decoration, essentially. What is this? It's loading. It's still loading. Alright, let's just resume gameplay for now, because it's still fucking loading! How come, like, every time I click on 7TV, well, not every time, but, like, a lot of the time, it's slow as fuck? Bro, what am I doing? Hello? Anybody home? Bro! They took so long to appear. Dude, this is not loading. Oh, there we go. I am not adding that, honestly. Also, I always felt like there should be a sock or spatula here. Apparently, TetraxZ disagrees, because there's no... Oh, wait, don't tell me I gotta do fucking Tiki Cup. All of them have shinies except for this one. I think I gotta do Tiki Cup. I'm like 99% sure that's what it wants me to do. Thank God I get the meme, or else I probably wouldn't know. Alright. Anyway, don't break. Now we're good. How the f- How Suck. How? Why didn't it break the first time, and then, there's a sock up there, bro. I gotta get that from the slide, probably. Or I gotta do SpongeBob shenanigans. I know we've already made the joke a few times, but that is such a Mario Odyssey moon, I swear to God. Bro's bouncing around. Where's my fucking sock? Ain't no way I got trolled. Or is it not being detected as, like, being in the Tiki Cup? I can't tell. Oh, wait, no, it gave me underwear. Did I get trolled? Wasn't there not underwear there, and now there's underwear there? I think I actually got trolled. Why would you troll me, bro? Oh, there was? I don't fucking know what's going on, then. I think it just didn't get detected. I probably, like, barely missed a trigger. Man. Why wouldn't there be a sock from that? I'm so sad. I should probably switch now. Nintendo Switch. Ooh, wait, hold on. I was gonna bowl in the thing and see if it gave me a sock, but I can't test that right now. There's 1,000. I have 217. Fuck. What do you mean by what? Wait, what do you mean? I don't... If this is like a meme, I don't get it, unfortunately. What socks did I miss? I mean, there's one over there, but I can't get that just yet. There's one by there. Oh, well, yeah, there's just the sock expedition mod. Is 1,000 socks. Hopefully this will help me get a lot of socks. See, look, there's one right there. Now I got 220. Fuck. I'm not even a quarter of the way there, by the way. Now I got 221. Oh, there's a fucking... Dude, there's so many goddamn socks. You literally... If you look back at, like, a previous part of the level, there's, like, almost guaranteed a fucking missing sock. Oh, but there's no sock here, bro. Come on. You gotta put a sock there, bro. Gimme, gimme. Well, maybe I can pick up the pace later on. There aren't that many places to hide socks in Murmler, I feel like. For example. There's a sock by here. Dream, maybe there's some... I mean... In the actual, like, Dream overworlds, probably hardly any. Sandy's Dream could have a lot of socks. Squid's Dream, oh god, Squid's Dream. I think Squid's Dream will have a lot of, like, backtracky socks. Unfortunately. I might just skip a lot of those. Maybe this needs to be multiple streams, but I can't stream tomorrow. I could stream on Monday, but that's a weekday. But it'd feel weird to, like, wait an entire fucking week to, like, ah, goddammit, to finish the mods. You mean like a weenie? Holy shit, no weenie parking reference. Trollface. I really like that episode. The problem with that episode is that it's effectively a sequel to Band Geeks because, you know, Swilliam shows up. But they did a pretty good job of the episode anyway. Like, it's still really good. Very funny. I mean, like, you know, most of the classic episodes are really funny, but yeah. I think that one has a really good, like, premise. Exactly. In this one shop, Mankind, I think it's called, they just have a bunch of random shit, and, there's, like, this figurine of Mr. Krabs playing the world's smallest violin, and I think it's really cool, but it's, like, 35 quid, so I don't want to buy it. If it were, like, 25 quid, I'd probably buy it. But, like, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Alternate universe Band Geeks. Oh my god, I'm bad. I feel like haggling, like... I feel like Brits don't really haggle. I feel like we just accept what we get. God, there's more sucks. I keep going on the slide. Tetris Waffle Maker. That is sick. I did buy, like, a pinball machine thing from Mankind before, but... yeah, as expected, I used it once, never used it again. Put it in the storage room, and then eventually just threw it away. Yeah. Who could have fucking guessed? What's up, Woody? How you doing today? On this glorious day. I swear there was, like, another sock. Oh, well, I mean, there's one there. Yeah, there's 1,000 socks. That's, like, the mod, basically. I think I might have seen that one, Frog, I'm not sure. Probably seen it on the internet before. You had a Tetris phase? That sounds kind of funny, like... I'm not being rude, I just mean, like... Like, a Tetris phase just sounds, like, very specific. Then again, I liked playing, Tetris 99. I quite liked that one. How are you supposed to get that sock? What the fuck? Okay. Don't know what that was about. I've seen that shit happen in movie on GameCube. I didn't know it could happen in battle as well. I just assumed it was movie jank. I'm mildly interested in Tetris on the NES because of the Summoning Saw video, but I don't want to pay for that, bro. It's expensive. I need SpongeBob. Also, these bumper boats are fast. I'm washed up. Bro's washed. Well, maybe if you, if you spend your time in Overwatch 2 playing Tetris instead, maybe you'd be goated, you know? Oh, I need to switch back. I'm SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. Ah, bruh. I feel like I'd benefit from Hans Disable, but I wanted to do this, like, kind of casually. Like, not doing, like, big exploits and glitches. Wait, what am I doing? Just, like, the simple stuff, you know? But considering I'm nearly 2 hours in, I might need to do some exploits. Alright, there's a lot of fucking socks I could grab. That player disable thing, dude, I had so much hope, and I tried effects in Rockslide. Unless there's another way to manipulate, like, memory with ball storage that we haven't thought of, it just doesn't exist in Rockslide. Like, it just doesn't. There is one SpongeBob costume that we can cheat in with in-game codes, but then, you know, no category can do it then because you need cheats. Oh yeah, so... really quickly, for those who don't know, I found a ball storage effect where, like, it's basically Hans Disable. It does a little more than that, but it's effectively Hans Disable, but in ball storage form. So obviously then it's like, oh, we need it for Rockslide, and I tried. Again, unless I'm missing something, it just can't be done in Rockslide. And that was, like, the thing, you know. I can't imagine there's any other way to manipulate Rockslide's memory. Well, I only tried Rockslide Time, so it could exist in Rockslide Ringo Macho, but it's very unlikely to, but it still could theoretically exist in those, that might be worth checking. Yeah, it's Rub My Dub. Which is fucking useless. Well, it is technically useful in every sliding and driving level. It lets you 2-frame the token at the end, which in sliding levels saves 9 seconds. In driving levels would save probably like 12. And for Weenie, because the Weenie stair is so long, it'd save like 15 seconds plus in Weenie. But in driving levels, how are you gonna know? How are you gonna know that you have player disabled active? Because the way that you know is not getting grabbed by Hans, but like, what fucking Hans are you gonna find in Weenie? Like, it's too far. Like, there is Hans, but it's too far away. It takes too long to test. So it's like, how are you gonna know? Well, you're not gonna know. No one's gonna test that because it takes too long to find out. So, yeah. The hammer bar is just fucking gone, so that's something. Yeah, if it was a 1 load, well, I mean 0 load setup, like, because in Hundo currently, we go from BBBH to Rubadub. If you could just set up ball storage, like, after BBBH combat and then go to Rubadub and it just fucking worked, then we could 2-frame the token and it would save, like, 7 seconds, like, instantly. But we can't do that, unfortunately. Like, it's like 13 loads, I think, 13 floating block loads, and then, yeah, you bowl in now them in combat, warp to SCDA floating block like 13 times, and then warp to Rubadub. I would say Cosmic Shake is definitely the third best, if not the second best, but definitely, like, in the top 3. Unfortunately, like, they really start to fall off after that, but there's still, like, some pretty decent ones, like Truth or Square and Creature. Like, those are worth playing at least once. Yeah, so I'd probably, you know, Rehydrated would go probably in the top, like, 5 or 7 or something. Yeah. Defeat the Hiding Robot? The robot is hiding? Bro, I have literally no idea what he could be. Oh, the tents? Oh, I forgot about lights, camera, pants. Yeah, I'd probably put lights, camera, pants at like number 4. And then maybe like creature 5th, maybe? Like toss probably number 6. I don't know. Like, I haven't really thought about it that much. Well, I think I made a SpongeBob Games tier list before, but I kind of, like, that was so long ago, I don't remember. Like, Cosmic gave me a lot of, like, I actually, like, trust the devs to keep making, like, solid games. Oh wait, one of the tents has a warp? Really? Alright, well now the question is how many fucking tents are there, because that determines whether or not I want to spend my time doing that. I mean, it doesn't look like there's that many. I don't think there's any in Pia, right? So it should just be in this area somewhere. And obviously there's not going to be any, like, in the sandcastle, so... Alright, I'll keep looking. I should replay, oh, there we go. That's sick. I should replay Lights, Camera, Pants at some point, like, definitely. I don't know when, but, like, I want to. Ah, fuck, dude. That guy is a bitch. If I had Cruise Bubble, this would be a lot easier. My brain, when I see literally anything custom ever, I just become a Wojak. Dude, this is hard. Dude, I might just come back here later. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'm Mike. But even I don't think I can Cruise Bubble him from here anyway. So, like, is there even a point? I would like a custom power-up. I don't even know what the custom power-ups are. Me like custom, though. Oh my... Dude, that was so close. That was so close. Yeah, I don't know if it was made like that intentionally to like make it harder. It feels like it was, but I'm not sure. He might have also just like gotten them like this, and then he realized like, you know, maybe like first try or whatever, like it kind of works. He's like, alright, that's good enough. Cause like, I mean, it does work, so I mean... Ain't no way I did the exact same thing twice, bro. This robot is making me lose my marbles. bruh. Dude, this area is, rustling my jimmies. There we go. Wait, what about the robot lab? How am I supposed to not get hit there? I mean, I could jump off the platform. I can't fucking see properly, so I don't know when to jump off the platform, and then everything's desynced if I fucking take too long. I'm just gonna have to jump around, I think, or get lucky. I'm coming back here later. Like, if I could even, like, cruise bubble him, maybe even from, like, the door. Honestly, that's probably worth it. Because, like, I was hoping it would checkpoint me, like, inside, but it didn't. It looks like there's something, like, behind it. But how do I know I got my power? Oh. Oh, Mrs. fucking Puff? What are you doing here, bro? Yeah, exactly, that's what I said. Patrick wanted me to give you this bowl thing he found. Holy. Perma sponge bowl? I like the sound of that, bro. Wait, why did I could have just exited Patrick's fucking... Bruh. Even if it had its own separate load, that still would have been faster. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh well. Me when I'm trying to do the opposite of a speedrun. Finally. Spongeball and Robo Sandy. Dude, she's fast as fuck. And I think she delayed her slam. Dude, slow down. Yeah, dude. I think even rehydrated Sandy has nothing on this. I keep instinctively trying to, like, go slow to, like, manip, but, like, I can't think about that. I gotta just play. Fair. Now, what happens if I did press D-pad down while Patrick is out? I feel like nothing would happen, but I feel like either nothing would happen or the game would fucking crash, so I think I should probably just not press it.
The robot's losing its head.
The robot's losing its head. I pressed it. I took the risk. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Dude, she fucking sprints so fast. Literally fucking Usain Bolt, bro. I can't wait. That's quite alright, I've grown tired of living. I press it again. Dude, I think phase 3 is gonna be really bad. Imagine having to dodge that, that move in phase 3, like, when You can't just simply jump over it, you gotta jump like in between. This could get real ugly. We'll have to see. I pressed it 3 times! Except that time it actually did something. Yeah. You're right, I actually forgot about that. Silly me.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Okay, Spongeball's like actually kind of useful here. It doesn't play that nice with the camera, but like just getting away from her, like it's useful. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is fine. When move does thing. Yippee! I got karate chopped, bro. I need to get away from her again. Alright, nice. Easy peasy. Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting. Alright, now, easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, it's a little slower than Movie Bash, right, I think?
Hey, Plankton.
Yay. 253 socks and counting. Maybe if you upgrade Bash, it'll be better. Mods... Kill. Are there any socks here? These are fucking... Bro, why the fuck are they so big? They're actual fucking big chunga size. Why are they so fucking big? Don't fall off? Oh. I'll get on that in a minute, just let me fucking... Also, how come in the original, you have like 2 or 3 minutes to do this? And how come I have a memory of when I was a kid where I actually unironically ran out of time? Like, how do you run out of time? Like, the timer is so high, it makes you wonder why it exists. And I still somehow, like, was that bad as a kid. Upgraded bubble moves. I was thinking like maybe like a chrome texture. That could be kind of cool. Don't fall off for how long? Just that long, apparently. It do be like that. Ah, for fuck's sake, I missed the power-up. Re-enter the suffocation chamber. Okay, okay. Why isn't this in the actual game? This is cool. Makes you fast and Anka soda. Oh, dude, it's fucking like Smelly Sunday. Yay. Dude, that's actually sick. Okay, I really like that. That's really cool. This mod is doing so much more than I thought it would. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Holy shit, movie reference in my BFBB. I feel like shinies aren't really like a big focus in this. I feel like the most expensive one was 1,500 for the Sea Needle one, which was still kind of expensive, I guess, but like I had enough easily, so probably because I entered the voice crack. I entered downtown second. Oh my god, these are fast. Now that's what we call pulling a movie. That happens in movie. That it also happens on one of the pistons in BBBH if you jump around too much. The game is funny because, like, everything will just work, but, like, if you know what you're doing, well, sometimes even not, but usually, if you know what you're doing, you can make it break in a million ways. But like, it's really good at, like, disguising those, like, random little things. Because, like, the vast majority of its, like, little quirks are just very miscellaneous. Like, very specific, like, you won't even notice. But, like, there's so many quirks, it's crazy. Like, how much shit you can, like, break in some capacity. Oh, okay, I thought it was a slightly modified Smelly Sunday. If it's literally the exact same, that's pretty cool. I don't know why they didn't, why they scrapped Smelly Sunday. It's pretty cool. Like, I get it'd be not as useful, like, later on, but, like, it doesn't have to be, you know? You're capable enough by that point. Like, I didn't know if, like, looking at it would give me a sock. Let me see. Is there really no socks here? Oh, there is a fucking sock. Do you guys remember when I played Second Strike and I did a strat where I just fucking... I hit up here? It worked really well. It was a damn good strat. Chip from Sonic Unleashed. Who, like, thinks to do that? Who's like, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today, and then he just does it. Like, quite the imagination. Alright, well, traditionally, I mean, I don't have enough to go to fucking Industrial Park, so... I'm surprised it's 300, I thought it was gonna be 400. So I guess now, I go to Mimile, because what else am I gonna do? Well, I mean, I could also go to the other... I would rather leave Rock Bottom for later, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Am I getting RNG'd? Oh my god, I got wholly RNG'd. Holy... You fucking see that, bro? That was like 6 tries, that's so bad. I can't even remember, isn't it like a 50%, yeah, isn't it like 50% per, like, swipe? Yeah, it just looks like more Phineas and Ferb, which isn't a bad thing. I've watched, like, all of Phineas and Ferb, I don't know why, but I did, and it's really good. Very repetitive, but, like, you know, still very good. And, yeah, I'll watch the new season. Like, I have faith that it'll be, like, good. Alright, I was hoping that destroying everything would give me a sock, but even if it does, we won't find out for now because there's a fucking stone tiki there. That episode aired a lot as a kid. I liked that episode, but it did kind of, like... I always thought that Candace was so unlikable in that episode. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that acted as, like, a season finale just in case the show didn't get picked up for another season. You know, so it's like, because that is a pretty conclusive, like, if the show were only, like, one, I think it was in season 1, If the show were only one season, like, that would be the episode to go out on, like, obviously, you know? Dude, the Second Dimension movie is really good. That's, like, probably, like, the best, like, Phineas and Ferb, like, episode, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Smelly Sunday does that. I'm not used to my power-ups yet. I'm like a superhero who hasn't gotten used to his powers. You know one thing that was always weird as a kid, like, whenever Phineas got mad, that, like, almost never happened, but, like, it was always, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it, like, you almost felt like it's not, like, supposed to happen, Phineas getting mad, so it was always, like, really bizarre to see. It almost, like, freak you out in a way. Because a character is behaving in a way that you never, ever expected them to behave. Don't get me started on Second Dimension DS or we'll be here all day, but as for the Wii version, I have played that, and I thought it was pretty decent. Infinitely better than the DS one. I had another Phineas and Ferb game. It was on... What was it on? Oh, it was also on DS. It was the one where they build roller coasters, but I never knew how to get past a certain part in the ice level. I never knew how to get past. Now that I'm, you know, not an insanely dumb child, I could probably actually replay it and figure out what to do. But you have to, like, find parts to, like, build the roller coasters, basically. A cool concept. If I recall correctly, though, the game is not very good, but... I still own it, I could try it out again. I've been playing games recently, and by recently I mean yesterday. I've been playing games that are in my collection either for the first time ever or for the first time in a really long time. I actually made a list from best to worst of everything I tried out yesterday, right? Alright, so, again, these are just games that were on my shelf and I just hadn't played them, right? So, at the top of the list, like, the best one was Super Monkey Ball on GameCube. I bought that game as a teenager, and I went to play it, and my controller broke, so I couldn't play it, and then I just kind of forgot about it. The second one is WarioWare Inc. on GameCube. I don't know why I hadn't played it, I just... yeah. Taz Wanted on GameCube. Pretty okay game. Shrek 2 on PS2. For some reason, it's almost exactly like Rise of the Underminer. But it's, like, kind of low-key worse than that game. Flintstones Bedrock Racing, it is so fucking bad, on PS2. And Alvin and the Chipmunks on PS2. That is the 1 to 6 from best to worst games I played yesterday. Dude, that Alvin and the Chipmunks game, bro. The fucking buttons, like, the button prompts were fucking backwards, like, from what you would expect them to be, like the icons on the screen were, like, the reverse of what you would expect them to be. It pissed me off. Flintstones Bedrock Racing, I don't think released in the States, because I couldn't find anything about it in the States. But if you want an idea of how bad the game is, right, not only does, like, every fucking track look exactly the same, the first and third track are the same, except the third one is flipped, and one of the, like, this one section has been altered a bit. So imagine mirror mode, but then one section is also a little different, and that is the third track. The third track. The third fucking track, right? And obviously, I try to find skips, right? The way that the levels are built, none of them, like, loop or anything. You can't do any fucking skips, except for the first one. The first level has a skip that you can do. Checkpoint triggers. It doesn't count the fucking lap. Like, they were like, they detected a possibility for you to have fun in any fucking way imaginable, and they were like, nope, we can't have that. That game cost me 3 quid. I promise you. I promise you that game is not worth fucking 3 quid. I'm telling you now, bro. It is just absolutely not worth 3 quid. And it pisses me off. Good thing I saw that. Anyway, yeah, that game pissed me off, but it wasn't as bad as Alvin and the Chipmunks. Then again, I paid £1 for Alvin, so... There we go. Yeah, I mean, some games you just play because, like, it's funny, but, like, oh my god. Some of those games, dude. Like, I felt so bad, like, for Monkey Ball and WarioWare, because, like, those games were actually good, and I was just playing a bunch of fucking... I mean, Taz is alright, but, like, other, like... Yeah. I only played the first level until I just got bored. Like... I could tell if I had that game as a kid, I would like it, Shrek 2. But yeah, it's basically Rise of the Underminer, but, like, in my opinion, worse, so I wasn't really interested. I mean, what's Shrek 1 like? Is that also, like, Shrek 2, like, the game? I don't even know. Could be completely different. They could have pulled an Incredibles and just had both the first and second game be completely different. Also, I'm pretty sure the voice actors for the games are not the same as the voice actors for the movie, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm, like, deaf. But, like, that didn't sound right to me. But yeah, I paid 4 quid for Shrek, like, a couple years ago, and I never booted it up. See, that was the thing, right? I want to buy, I want to play all these games, but, like, there's so many games I haven't played. So Jam was like, nah, you gotta, like, you gotta play every game that's on your shelf, like, you have to, that's like a rule, right? And I was like, you know what, okay, yeah, that's fair, honestly. So he picked out most of the games, I picked out a couple myself, but yeah, he mostly picked out the games. And he made me play shit like Shrek 2. And it gave me AIDS. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but, like... I keep thinking of the meme. I'm trying not to think about it, but I keep thinking of the meme that was like, you know, Alvin and the Chipmunks. It was like British people be like Alvin and the Crisp Monks. It's not even fucking funny, but I'm laughing at it. Fucking Alvin and the Crisp Monks. Oh my god. It's literally not even funny. Also, god damn, I can't fucking snipe this fucking button for shit, bro. Dude, like, I'm getting like... oh wait, what if I just like... What if I just do this? Yeah, you probably wouldn't expect it to do that, but yeah. Shrek Extra Large, of course it does. Why would you unsubscribe from the Pipple Foundation Nation? This is the top tier nation. Don't disrespect the nation. Okay, I low-key did not hit that button, but I'll take it. I didn't even know there was a Shrek 3 game. I mean, I guess I should have figured, you know, if the first two do well, then why wouldn't you do any more? Oh my god, I'm one tap. I'm one tap. You know when you're playing Fortnite and your friend tells you that the guy's one tap and he has, like, all of his health? Like, that was not the case this time. Bro was actually one tap. Oh yeah, Shrek 5 is coming out. Is that when's Shrek 5 coming out? Does anybody know? Like, I can't even lie to you guys, right? I think I've seen the first Shrek movie, like, once. And I might have had Shrek 3? I don't even know. Or am I in Shrek 2? I don't know, like, if I had the movies, I like almost didn't watch them. I'd watch them so like, which makes me wonder if I did even have them. Did I watch them down like a friend's house, or did I own them but just not like pretty much ever watch them? But like, I had seen them. Was it on TV? I don't even know. That's the thing. Like, I can't remember, but like, I've watched such little Shrek that it's like, it probably was on TV or something. Yeah, what's up, Wilcon? Also, I cannot hit that button for shit, dude. I'm gonna do this one first. Holy second strike. I didn't know. I didn't know you were like that. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. You just had to, like, throw them more in, like, the middle-ish, and then it works. Yo! Sometime next year, as ages away. It low-key looks not good. But I should probably watch the other Shrek movies before I give my full fucking Shrek analysis on Shrek 5. What the hell? Where'd they go? Took them away from me. It appears I got zapped for curiosity. Curiosity killed the pet. Oh, there's a sock there. But yeah, like, I'm actually, like, kind of mad at myself that I hadn't played some of those games, because I just couldn't be asked to boot them up or whatever, like... Monkey Ball is genuinely good. It pisses me off, like, it's hard, but, like, also, dude, it wants you to get, like, a million fucking... Not literally a million, but it wants you to get so many bananas, before you can move on to the mini-games. So that, like, the game is not very long if you're, like, really good at it. But, like, I enjoy it. And WarioWare, I was enjoying that too, but it was, like, dude, I'm struggling with WarioWare as well. It took me ages to beat even the second set of minigames, because, like, with a lot of them, you, like, can't tell what to do until you've already failed it. You need to, like, fail half of them to figure out what to do for them, because you just don't have time to figure out what to do. And some of them will just be, like... Some of them will be, like, a different interpretation of the same idea. So, like, your brain will be like, oh, it probably is, like, the same controls, but it's, like, not the same controls, even though it, like, looks similar to, like, something, a minigame you've already played. I feel like a redesign is almost, like, inevitable. You know, whether good or bad, like, it always happens, but... Yeah, people just don't like things that are different. Like, I don't know. I can't even remember what they look like, so... For all I know, they really could look a lot worse. But, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like... you just get used to it eventually, don't you? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm kind of not liking Donkey Kong's design right now. I know that's just his original design, and I guess they're just, like, sticking with that now. I kind of don't like it, and it's putting me off, but, like, I'll probably get used to it. In, like, a year from now, I'll probably just be like, oh yeah, it looks good. But, like, right now, I don't like it, low-key. Not enough for it to, like, to be like, oh, I'm not gonna get the Donkey Kong game. Like, I'm not like that, but it's, you know... Like... It does kind of put me off. I've seen people, like, they circle, like, everything that's different about the characters or whatever, but they would circle, like 10 things, and I'm just thinking, like, I don't know, it seems a bit, like, exaggerated. Like, 10 things. It's probably, like, 2 things. Like, at least, like, notable things. Like, facial structure and, like, nose probably is probably the big ones. That I could, like, imagine. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to get used to. I don't even know why they changed this design in the first place, let alone changing it back. Well, I know why they're changing it back now. Like, I think ever since, like, Mario Wonder, they've been less scared to, like, change how the characters look, which is why the characters look different in Wonder and Mario Kart World. And, hold on. Alright, cool. Bro, they hit another sock right above the fucking first one. Alright, I'm gonna get grabbed and hopefully it doesn't fuck me. Okay, good. Oh, there's a sock. Right. Oh, there's another sock. I'm scared. I'll come back for it. But yeah, I'm just like, they're clearly like less scared to like change how the characters look, which is probably a good thing. But again, DK's is quite a drastic change. Like, it's gonna take a while to get used to that. There's 1,000. I have 311. We're gonna do ballroom clip for that. You already know I'm doing ballroom clip. Well, I can't do it now. I need a cruise bubble. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Like, that's before my time. There is a new game plus mode, so you could just cruise, you could cruise boost immediately if you wanted to, but I didn't select that, so you need to be Industrial Park, so you need, 300 sucks. No, you need Cruise Bubble for, you actually do need Cruise Bubble for... That's why they do it in late game. Well, they do minimal late game anyway now, but like, I'm talking like back in the day. Like, that is the reason why they would do it in late game. You know, like, they're wasting the loads. They wouldn't like want to do that. But like, they gotta. Yeah, I am wondering what a run would look like. And if people have ran it, like how optimized it is, like the route particularly. Aw, don't tell me, dude. I think I know what's going on. I think these blades become solid. Wait, no. Wait, what? Why dude, is it just me or did I just like phase through them? Or, like, I was gonna say like they probably need to be active to be made solid. No, bro, I swear I touched them. I swear I did, bro. I swear to God I touched them. Are there any more sucks? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, I know I'm missing at least one sock in this area. Wait, I only got one button, are you for real? I didn't even think about that, I only got one. And I thought that one was pretty well hidden, but then it makes me wonder where are the rest. Also, how the fuck do you get... Oh, there we go. Okay, hopefully the prawn trigger hasn't been moved, so I can kind of just enter the level unintended, preferably. Hell yeah. Thank God for knowing exploits and stuff. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Fucking... more changes than I thought it would be. Even the robots. So I guess this whole thing is almost like electric themed. That's kind of cool. Dude, the clouds are chasing me from all the way over here. Although, he's one tap, so we're good. Ah, fuck, I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh my god. There's underwear over there. I should probably try and... Get the underwear. Get the underwear! Alright. Bro! Bro. Fuck! Bro. Okay, I have an idea. Right? Well, okay, first we're gonna do... I like how a lot of them specify where you're gonna get warped to. I actually do like that. But what I'm gonna do, firstly... Yeah, I think I've been eating too much junk food. Like, for the past, like, hour, I've been craving, like, fucking chocolate and stuff. I have diabetes. I saw this sock, so I want to grab it. Damn, okay, I'm not sure how to grab that. Unless I can turn it twice, but I don't see how I'd be able to. Yeah. Oh wait, you can. Okay. Oh, is this stuck like that if you... Alright, good enough. Now what I should do is, look at this area from behind. I don't know if the vanilla game lets you do that, or if TetraxZ just made it do that. Oh, well, yeah, those suck. I assume they just wouldn't let you clip through the fucking thing. So, like, it probably was TetraxZ who did that. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Security system takes control of Scribbler's house. Alright, so here's my idea, right? Here's the idea. Well, okay, I'm gonna check behind Shady Shoals while I'm at it, because I think I forgot to do that. However... No socks here. Sad. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... get my ass over to Area 3 so that I can get the golden underwear so that the prawn fight is easier. That sounds good to me. Hopefully it still works. Of course it does, why wouldn't it, bruv? And that's how it's done. Now the question is... Okay, yeah, there we go. You know, I know I'm, like, low-key not supposed to be here, but, you know, if I'm already here, might as well get these. Ah, fuck, I did not mean to do that. There probably is a third one.
big graveyard.
Yeah, I saw it. I was just focused on getting the underwear, but yeah, I'll grab it in a little bit. Come on, loads, hurry up. Okay, so 25,000. I mean, it's lower than normal. Sponge boy me, Bob. How's it going? I don't know how you're supposed to get up here. Because it doesn't look like you have the height. Well, maybe that's something to do with the power-up, if there is a power-up here. Nah, I did funny skip. I wanted underwear for prawn, and now since I'm already here, I might as well grab stuff. That way, the Area 3 playthrough won't feel like it takes as long. This would be like faster pace. Dude, how do you get this? Alright, whatever, I'm entering Chum Buck. I think I need to drop down, like, from the Chum Bucket. If I'm gonna get it. Oh, it's not that much, actually. 500? That's, like, fine. Genuinely not even that bad. I should be able to do that this stream. Yeah, I was worried. Again, I thought it was gonna be 7,500. That's essentially the equivalent of 50 spatulas. I can do that. I only need 162. Oh, there's a missile. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. Though I do want to check out the theater as well. I'm very curious about that. But yeah, keep in mind, I haven't even entered Sand Mountain or Rock Bottom, and I, with a decent amount of leniency, have enough for Robopat. So yeah, I am dreading Kelp. I think Kelp, I would rather avoid the majority of it, but... Because, like, God knows where those socks are gonna be, dude. Like, they could be anywhere in a level like that. And even then, like, Kelp normally has a lot of skips, but you don't want to skip, like, basically anything because of the socks. What's up, Flame? Not much on my end. Been, you know, going out, like, since the man himself, Jam, has returned to the Pibble Foundation home, so... doing some retro hunting for video games. Oh yeah, I bought a game. I didn't even know it fucking existed, right? Like, has anyone heard of Super Mario Ball? It's like some pinball game, a Mario pinball game. I never heard of it before until I saw it like a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm playing on emulator. Oh, that's a funny coincidence. But yeah, like, I didn't even know it existed. It was just on display in CEX for like £12. I think it was £12. And honestly, I just saw it and I was like... I compared it to prices on eBay and it sold for about the right price in CEX, so I wasn't getting ripped off if I bought it. And I was like, you know what, like... Fuck it, like... It's cool. Oh, I also flipped a game. Cashies was selling Angry Birds on 3DS. God damn it. It was selling Angry Birds on 3DS for like 30p, and you can sell it in CEX for a voucher for £5. So I know it's a voucher, but I profited nearly £5, so that's crazy.
Go, SpongeBob.
Careful, first of all, hello. Second, you wouldn't even notice even if it changed. You just know that I'm not gonna get any new gameplays, you just say, bro. You're not gonna know. You're not gonna know, bro. Sonic Ball Deluxe. It looked cool. I don't really know how to describe Mario Ball. It's like kind of like pinball, but it's like it seems to be like much smaller areas. Like I assume there's like actual like objectives and shit to do. Like that's what it seems like. But you're pinball kind of. But again, the areas are small. It's really weird. But I liked what I saw, so. I only looked at, when I say what I saw, by the way, I just looked up gameplay for like fucking like 10 seconds and I was like, oh, this looks quirky, I'll buy it. Like, there we go. I did it pretty easily that time. I got full health. Objectives and the boss, and so yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, right? Because Jam was saying this to me. He was like, oh, the problem now, though, with, like, hunting for stuff is that, like, I already have everything I want. That's what he said. And I was like, well, you never know when you're just gonna see something that you've never seen before, and then you want it. The same day, hell, the same town that we were in when he said that. I never seen that game before. And it's, very, very cool. It's really interesting. And it only costs like £12, it wasn't like that much. I will play it at some point. Again, like, I gotta play more games I've purchased. That's like the rule. I gotta at least like try out these fucking games I bought if I'm gonna buy more games, you know? I'm probably done with Mimile. Should I just... Yeah, actually, oh, dude, Sand Mountain's gonna suck for socks. I'm gonna have to, like, go down them as Sandy and, like, do a bunch of stuff. Well, there's a difference between, like, shiny new toy versus, like, game you literally only just found out about. That's from the fucking Stone Age. Right? Unless what you're saying is in response to me saying that I gotta play games that I've already purchased. But that's what I'm doing. Again, I played 6 games yesterday. And I don't plan to do that today, but I probably will tomorrow. Okay, yeah, it is just... Yeah. I do not care for Super Sponge. I mean, playing 6 games in one day kind of is a lot, isn't it?
Bungee off this hook for a prize.
What do you mean by Signal 6, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, T, M? What could you possibly mean by this? Like... What is Pro waffling about? That's funny. I wonder if there's any other text like that in the game I just haven't noticed, because I have been skipping like most of it. So there could be more stuff like that. I've never seen that before, it's really funny. I've seen somebody before, like, ask, like, if you could speak to everybody in the world for, like, 10 seconds or whatever, like, communicate with everybody for like 10 seconds, what would you say? And a lot of people have made jokes about like enacting like a two-person conversation of like talking about how Earth is like a simulation or whatever, and then being like, oh fuck, we accidentally said that over, like through the mic. Quick, cut the mic, cut the recording. Now that would be real Matrix shit. We live in a society. Oh, hell yeah, I got one of those. Wait, hold on, could I just, like... I feel like you could probably do that for the other two as well. Alright, well, that's two. Nah, I don't think you can get that one. Damn, me when I have to play the game. It hardly even loses time to grab it, I'm just being quirky. Oh, I wonder if the anchor thing affects Sandy as well. It probably does. I did not mean to do that. But that's fine though, I can just go back on the thing. That, I feel like I got cucked just then. Welshman gets cucked in 4K. Super hot, must watch. Oh yeah, I probably should just do that. Holy. Sandy Underground. Sandy Underground. I forgot the lyrics to the song Sandy Underground. Oh, I need to bash that probably. I should probably... Nah, I want to grab the socks now again. I don't want to, like, forget. I don't want to forgo. Flounder My Hill, 101. I was hoping that would take me to Squidward. It does not. Dude, I spent so many shinies, I hope I get them back. I mean, I'll just cheat shinies in for the fucking theater if I need to. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. Wait. Bro, how are you supposed to get that? I don't even think I can make it here with cruise boosting. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Maybe I lasso over there as Sandy. I might be able to do that. Yeah, I should be able to make that distance, I'm pretty sure. Oh, with the anchor thing as well. I didn't, yeah, maybe you're supposed to use the anchor, and use Sandy. Easily made that, yeah. Probably what you're supposed to do. Anyway, time for slides. I think I gotta jump here. Yeah, there we go. I need the power up again. This ability is so good, bro. I love it. Oh wait, I should check if I can actually do these as Sandy. He might have changed it. God damn it. Well, time to miss like 20 socks. I'm so ready to miss every sock. Oh my god, there's a bunch of Thunder Tikis in the way. Wait, I see a sock here. Yeah, I saw that shit. Well, I died, but at least I got my socks. Can't say I didn't get the socks. Well, I actually have brain rot. I had like this kind of camera angle, and it made me think of fucking Guppy LCB. I've never even done the trick before, and I still thought of that. I actually have AIDS. How am I supposed to... Okay, I'm gonna have to get that later. Dude, this fucking thing is fucking me. I can't even see. I can't see. Get out the god... Dude, no, bro. Okay, no, I actually got pushed by, like, some invisible force just then. Actually, I was holding left, like, so hard. Bruh. I gotta reload. I've gone. I'm trying to think of if I did anything else this week. We went to KFC, like, on the day the jam showed up. The next day... where did we go? Oh, fuck, I forgot Hans is there. Damn it. What did we do? Where did I go on Thursday? Oh, it was fucking Cardiff, yeah, of course. Went to Cardiff on Thursday. We were gonna go to Carl's Jr. They were queuing outside. So we couldn't go to Carl's Jr. We went to Popeyes instead. And I tried their ice cream for the first time. I liked it, it was good. Trying to think of, like, what else. I saw a sock in the corner of my eye. I saw another sock. I did say this would happen. Yeah, they had an ice cream. They have milkshakes too, but I haven't had them before. And then today we just went to town. There isn't much to do there, but it's better than nothing. And then we went to McDonald's because Jam wants to complete his Minecraft movie collection. It is the only Carl's Jr. in the entirety of the UK, and it's like brand new, so that's probably why they were queuing. Also, yesterday was Good Friday. I don't know how many countries do Good Friday, but it effectively just means like day off for most people. So it was effectively like a weekend day. Yeah. And also, we have Bank Holiday Monday in 2 days. So, yeah, that's probably why Carl's Jr. had a goddamn fucking queue. It doesn't help as well that it's literally, like, right next to Slim Chickens, so it's kind of competing with it, but even beyond that, like, I want to know how popular it would be on, like, a regular, like, weekday. That's how you get this, I guess. Now I know. I don't know, if, like, I said earlier, like, I might message Jam and ask if we can go see the Minecraft movie tonight, but shit might not even be open, like, you might not even be able to, like, watch it, but everything's, like, fucking closed on, like, Easter, but maybe, just maybe. Oh, there's a purple shit. Bro, honestly, I've, like, that lasso, I've never gone on that lasso in my life. Not even gonna lie. But anyway, it appears I got all of the socks. Well, it says 12 out of 13, so I guess not. Yeah, Jam wanted to complete his Minecraft movie collection for the toys, so now I've gone into it. Well, not into it really, like, but I don't know, like we went. You know, I had a big meal. Dude, I technically had 2 meals, because, Jam also wanted, like, the fucking kids Happy Meal thing, because that has its own toys. And I thought we were gonna share one. I didn't know he bought me one too, so I effectively had 2 meals, even if one of them was a lot smaller than the other. And then people call me fat on my server, and it's like, yeah, but the fucking portions here are small as hell. Bro, you should have seen that drink, right? That kid's Happy Meal drink, it was literally like 8 fluid ounces probably, right? And keep in mind, dude, there was so much ice in it, so it's probably actually like 4 or 5 fluid ounce. There's like fuck all in there. Get like no chips. Aw, fuck off. I'm not doing Sandman, dude. I'm not doing that. Wait, okay, let me check if it's persistent. Let me check if it's persistent. We're not doing that. In a million years. Shut up, careful, bruv. What the hell is PL bad water? Is that a... Yeah, actually, yeah, what is that? Yeah, I guess I don't know. Why would I know? Is it like fucking TF2 shit? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I love when mods do that, Koopa. Fortunately, it's not the case here, so we are not... I mean, I probably wasn't gonna 100% anyway, but now I'm definitely not. I'm doing that. Why did Careful put a question mark as if me asking if it was TF2 was like such a stupid thing to say when it literally is? Bruh. He's like, wow, what a fucking imbecile. Damn right I do. I mean, well, I was about to say I haven't been playing it recently, but tutorial plus ball storage. So, I have been playing it recently. Oh, I also I say routed, I barely had to do anything, but I technically routed movie... cheap percent all extras, but it doesn't seem like that good. I might run it at some point, but the run would be super short. I wouldn't have fuck all to do for the rest of the stream, but like it's something to think about. It'd be pretty short. Like I don't know how long it'd be. Like if you have to defeat Neptune, it'd probably be like 30-something minutes, maybe 20-something. I don't know. But like because of its length, it might be good. I don't know. And I checked the load count, you're not, like... You're not on pace to get... to fail Mindy Skip, like, from boot. So, I mean, that's something. But yeah. Now do I dare go down the slide again? To see if I missed anything? I think I will. There could be a sock here. There is not a sock here. I've been fucking bamboozled. Oh yeah, the other thing about people call me fat, by the way. I hardly ever have fast food. It's just I have a lot when Jam's here, but like I barely have fast food when Jam's not here. Like, you know when I have fast food because I'll post it in the server, but I haven't done that in a while because I don't eat fast food when, like, almost ever when Jam's not here. And then people still call me fucking fat. Like, you know who's fat, right? Those people who, like... I don't think you can make... Nah, I swear that's probably a Hans trick of it. I mean, I could try. Okay, I mean, that's good. You know, those people in Starbucks where, like, have you seen those videos of, like, the workers making the Starbucks drink? And some people will have, like, some insane requests, like, put, like, 20 sugars in it or some shit. And, like, obviously you see all the fucking caramel shit and, like, fucking... I think a singular sip would, like, put most people in the hospital. Metalworks? What's that? My face when Patrick's able to collect his own socks, but then you go up to him with SpongeBob and you get rewarded. I figured it might be a TF2 thing, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm missing Sandman. Oh my god. There might be one under here, yeah. I'm missing one, dude. Where could it be? And it knocked me in this direction for some reason. But I'm alive, so that's good. Why would I suck for talking to chat? Bruh. You never talk to chat because you never fucking stream. Dude, I can't believe I'm missing a Sandman. That's really, like... That's so annoying. There's only one left. I think I might know which one it is as well. If I'm wrong, then I really have no idea. I stream weekly, and I probably still stream more than you, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it's hard to, like, it's hard to do both. Eventually, if you get, like, big enough, you just physically will not be able to reply to every message, but... I'm just bad at reading and playing and talking, so I'm already struggling, but you know. That's why it's good to play stuff like this where like it's mostly familiar. When it comes to like brand new games or like games I've never played before, like brand new experiences, I fucking knew it was here. On and off, but yeah, 6 years. Actually, no, it's 7. I started consistently streaming in, I'm pretty sure it was April 2018, and it's currently April 2025. Haven't you only been around since, like, I mean, I say only, to be fair, but, like, haven't you only been around since, like, 2020? And even then, like, I never really, like, talked to you until, like, 2020, like, 2? 3? I don't know how long I've been talking to you for. It's been a while. Why is the Subway Surfers? Because it's funny. I think that's a good reason. Yes, careful, I despise you so much, bro. Where does this guy get off being in my chat when I hate him so much? Doesn't he know he's banned from my chat? And his children will be banned in my chat, and their children will be banned in my chat. Everyone's banned from my chat. Including you. Dude, I have so many socks, by the way. I think this will be... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to do this before, like, I don't know, like 4.5 hours. Well, not definitely, but, like, I probably can. Although there could be custom Robo SpongeBob stuff, which could take a while. I only just thought of that. Actually, they're called chips. Oh, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. Careful when there's no crazy action for like fucking 5 seconds. Yeah. I would say rap time and start rapping, but I can't be asked, unfortunately. So just pretend I just did some sick raps in response to rap time. Which is not what you said, but yeah. Fucking... Do you remember when I used to do those like little raps? Like for this, like for my streams? I ran out of good rhymes like a long time ago, that's why I stopped doing it. I also just couldn't be bothered anymore. I read, like, dude, it was so hard coming up with, like, like, something unique to say, because my idea behind it was that, like, okay, how do you incentivize people to, like, even click on the live channel, right? Or the stream channel, whatever, yeah, I think I called it live. If they are expecting you to say something funny every time, then they're like, oh, what's quirky, I missed a sock, what quirky thing did he say today, right? So then you check, and then you see it, and you're like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then you're like, oh, well, I already clicked on the channel, so now I can click on the stream because I'm, you know, it's already like right there. Might as well just click on the stream and see what Pibble's doing today, you know? So I feel like it probably helped with engagement a little bit. Like, I might be wrong, but I feel like it probably helped a bit. But that's the thing, though. It wasn't just the live messages, it was the streams as well. Every stream had, like, some fucking unique title. And it got to it, like, I really, like, just... I got to a point of just having no idea what to say anymore. But eventually, it didn't even matter anymore because I PB'd in Hundo. And I never looked back, except for all the times where I looked back, but... Yeah, went out with great... Dude, that run was good as well. I'm happy the run was as good as it was to get a fucking 2x. It's like a little worse now, there's been a couple small discoveries, but like, it's still really good. I don't, like, there's, like, no need to come back right now, you know? Potentially ever, depending on, you know, how I feel about it. Again, like, the big thing that I actually care about is 59, and I can't get 59 right now, so, like, yeah. Careful, I swear to God, bruv, I will fucking snap your neck. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm not sorry, I don't care. Anyway. Yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of runs died in stupid ways. And I don't really miss that, but I do really want 59. Like, the way that I see it is that, like, I've done a lot in the game. And it'll never be, like... I'll never permanently have the world records, you know? Like, I have to stop eventually. Which means that, like... Yeah, perfect opportunity for somebody else to come in, and snipe. Not just one of the world records, but even potentially all of them eventually. I mean, that might be its own thing in the future, like... People might aim just to take down, like, all of the, like, world records that I held, because then that's, like, an indication of, like... A new generation of movie runners, in a way, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you know, like, quite a bit of time has passed, as if, like, all my records are gone. I was fucking rubbing my eye. Oh, bruh, it places you this far back. But yeah, there's just, like... I feel pretty content, like, with the times I currently have. And the only real exception I have is that I want 59, but again, it's like, if it's not possible, it's not possible, you know what I mean? I can't really do much about that, other than find time saves, but I've been trying. Well, that's more for Hundo, but, like, yeah. Like, movies, like, usually it'll be, like, discoveries will be pretty dead for a while. And then once every, like, 2 or 3 years, there'll be some, like, I say big, it depends on your definition of big, but there'll be some, like, hefty time save. You know, saves, like, 15 seconds, 20 seconds, you know, some shit like that, like Sponge Glide. And, you know, you'll be pretty happy to see that. But... it's been a while, dude, like... There has been a couple things, but they're more like consistency boosts rather than, like, direct time save. And even then, what is it, like, an easier way to do a fast cycle for SCDA floating block that saves, like 3 seconds? And even then, it was already possible anyway. And a better way of doing SCDA end level, which saves, like, 1 second, and you're more likely to get, like, the fast cycle, which in itself saves a few seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know, like... I don't know when the next big time save will be, because the last, like, big again, it depends on your definition, but the last, like, notable time save in no pull storage, in my opinion, was in, like, early 2023. I think that's when Sponge Glide got found. It was either 2023 or... No, it was 2023, because I stopped playing no pull storage in 2023. My record's nearly 2 years old, which is insane to think about, because it hasn't even gotten that much easier to beat. But, yeah, it's... really, really still amazing time, even if it's not as good as it used to be, but... Yeah, early 2023 was, like, the last, like, pretty notable time save at no pull storage. Unable to resolve read address. I'm going to ignore that. It's a hard crash. Luckily, I have save game enabled, except I just realized that doesn't fucking matter because it's not gonna save when you collect a sock. So, You know it's bad when, like, something crashes so hard that, like, even Dolphin can't handle it. Usually it can ignore crashes. That means it's a really bad crash. What's up, Keel, by the way? How you doing? Larry? Wait, how much progress did I lose? Was it just the socks here? I actually don't know. Fuck. Plank GGC the puzzle clip. Maybe. The thing is, though, is that what about the all extras one where you up clip into the puzzle? Like that is a clip into puzzle, so that is technically a puzzle clip, even if it's not clipping out, just clipping in. The all extra strat where you go out of bounds and then you clip back, you do an R+A jump to clip back into the puzzle room. It saves like 6 seconds in all extras and early powers all. Actually, I don't think you do it in early powers all extras. I think it's just all extras. And I'll have to watch that like soon. Glad to hear you're doing good. Stream's going well. I might have just lost a bit of sock progress, maybe not that much. But yeah, stream's going good, and you know, I'm having a good day and stuff. Because you do Sponge Ball, which you do Sponge Ball as the 40th token to get enough for guitar, get guitar, and then you re-enter area 2, which allows you to do the clip. Essentially. Like, you enter Sponge Ball, like, with 39 tokens. Alright, well, I don't know why I didn't crash that time, but sure. He is definitely smaller. I assume that's to make his target smaller. Oh, that was... I think he's kind of accurate. Oh my god. Second strike? Is that you? Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Phase 3 will probably suck, but for now it's fine. I love this power-up. Yeah, so anyway, because that is technically a puzzle clip, I don't know if we should rename... I mean, I would like to rename Plank GGC because, like, the problem is that we don't even call it Plank GGC, we just call it GGC, but there are, like, other GGCs that are just, like, not useful in most categories. But, like, in the cheat categories they are, so it would be... Puzzle Glide? Yeah, we could call it that, I guess. It's a slightly different kind of glide, though, compared to Sponge Glide, but I mean, I guess, like... I guess we could call it Puzzle Glide. But then again, though, the gliding takes place after Puzzle. Like, think about it, right? If you get to the wall jumps, you are technically past the puzzle area. Even just touching them, you're technically past the puzzle area. Because the wall jumps themselves are not part of the puzzle, it's just a conveyor belt to So you could argue that, like, we're already past the puzzle, so how is it, like, cause it, I don't know. I mean, that's being really picky, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking of, like, anything that anybody could say that's like, hold up, we shouldn't call it this because insert reason. Oh, also, I just remembered another thing. I obtained a new, another drink. It's like Dr. Pepper Blackberry or something like that. I'm kind of excited to try that out, at some point. It's the most unique level, god damn it. Well, now I have to look at it. Bro. Anyway, I'm a fan of Dr. Pepper. I haven't really cared for a lot of the Dr. Pepper flavored stuff, though. I mean, I haven't disliked any of it, but for me, I don't know, a lot of them just don't really, like, like, crazy to me or anything, but... Of course, if I see a US drink, you know, obviously they're rare here, I will, of course, try it out. I've had the strawberries and cream. I wasn't like a huge... Because I don't really like... Well, I kind of feel whatever about strawberry flavored things, I guess. I like never really have Sprite. I mean, very rarely. Again, if it's like a US import, I'll have it. Oh my god, that is... There we go. That was difficult. That's like the worst spot he could be in, maybe. That was rough. My favorite soda is probably Mountain Dew, which is unfortunate because the UK one tastes nothing like the US one, and we only have one flavor, and it's expensive anyway, so like you might as well just get the imports. And yeah, basically, my favorite Mountain Dew is not the UK one, to say the least. It sucks. Even in other European countries, like Mountain Dew is still like it is very similar to the US ones, but then like the UK just fucking fumbled so bad with Mountain Dew. It's crazy. We have one flavor, and even that doesn't taste as good.
I'm sorry.
With, Dr. Pepper, yeah, I have a lot of Dr. Pepper haters in my chat, like, in general. Like, I don't understand that you can hate the drink. I mean... I get it, like, not really being your favorite or whatever, but I don't really, like, what is it to hate? I don't know. I don't get it. Give me that suck. Hell yeah. Now give me that suck. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get dumps to suck. I only need, it's like 61 after grabbing this one. And now I only need 60. Krusty Krab will probably have a couple sucks in there too. I don't drink soda that often, but... Yeah, as you would imagine, I'm a fan. Also, goddamn. Alright, that works. Fuck. Alright, yeah, okay, if I get rid of the chucks, like, that already is, like, half the problem gone. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Ah, fuck, there's more? How is there more, bro? What are you doing? Alright, I need to go this way. What's up, Solta? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I didn't really have anything to stream, so, yeah. But luckily, this mod is pretty good. Hashtag diabetes. I for like a while, I haven't been drinking them as much. I usually have like one a week, but I will occasionally have two, or when Jam's back, he's an incredibly bad influence, and by that, I mean I influence myself by Jam's presence to be bad and drink a lot of soda. I had like 2 sodas yesterday. Technically 3 if you want to count the refill I had. And even today, I had like 1... I had like, I mean, the equivalent of like 1 large probably, but yeah. There are a lot of sodas that are mid, and you kind of don't even realize it until you haven't had them in a while. And then, even if you have the craving for them, you kind of like, oh, well, like, it's not bad, but like, it's not so much better that it's worth having like 40 grams of fucking sugar instead of just drinking like water, you know what I mean? But like, there are some where it is like worth it every now and then. I drank root beer for the first time when I was streaming Dutchman. I remember I was streaming Dutchman. I had the fucking root beer. It's like a really weird taste. It's like strange. Also, I think I destroyed everything, so I think there's no more. I don't think there's a sock that spawns anymore for breaking everything. Yeah. I'm not. I didn't see the fucking barrel. Bruh, 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 bruh. Also, I think it's like physically impossible in your lifetime to even get like 999, 999, etc. points. Even if I stream like every day, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. No worries. Have fun at twerk, and have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the good luck. Take care. Alright, I need 49. Even with I mean, it'd have to be insanely rigged, but like maybe, just maybe, with predictions, you could like, in like 50 fucking years, you could eventually get enough. But I never do predictions because like I'm not really big enough to guarantee that people will like vote on and even then, half the time is like, what is there to predict other than will I kill the run? And obviously, very likely the answer is yes. So it's like, you know. Hopefully this still works. Yeah. Since my game crashed and now it doesn't matter if I do everything in one go. The thing is with like hitting a trick first try is that like, if I don't hit a trick first try, there's a very high chance that the run dies, so it's effectively the same thing as is the run going to die. I mean, not quite like that, it's not as rigged, but like, yeah. How am I still missing socks? Genuinely, I don't know how I could still be missing socks. Oh wait, I see one. Fuck, I need Sandy for that, I think. Full-time rando streamer. Have you seen Iron Mario? It's like very weird, as in like it's very sloppy. Very sloptastic. It's kind of interesting though. I can't even remember exactly how. I think you have to like, when you enter a level, you have to collect every star at once, you aren't allowed to unlock any, like, caps until you have like 100 stars or something. It's like something like that.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
I still don't know where the last button is here. And it's gonna be way too hard to find, probably. Now, where could there be 10 socks in... Did you hear it? I heard Sandy's damage sound. It must be because, I was just Sandy, like, just a second ago. Yeah, it's, there's 1,000 socks, but I only need 500 to beat the game. And because I don't want the stream to be 20 million hours long, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, the mod, like, is doing a lot more than I thought it would. Like, I did do this as just, like, a fillery thing to stream, but, like, it's a lot more interesting. That's why I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. A cover that I didn't even look at. Well, really, it's about judging its name. Don't judge its name. Dude, where could that... Oh, wait, I see it. I see where it could be. You see that? It's there. How could I have been such a fool? There we go. Wait, I still don't have them all? Oh, I see another one. I see it. I see it. Latte, why would you do this to me, bro? Why would you do that to poor old Purple Foundation, bro? Yay. Alright, this button could be, like, basically anywhere. Oh wait, I have an idea. I might know where it is. I have one idea. Just let me try it out. I'm pretty sure it'll be here. And if it's not, I will go away. It could be under these tikis. Remember, I couldn't break them all? But it could be, like, here. Like, if it's, like, really small. It seems like I'm wrong? God damn it, I think I'm wrong. That would have been a good place to hide it. Man. Alright, new idea. That does not work. And because of render distance, is not, even if the button's like... As long as the button's even in this area, even if I'm this far away, I'm not gonna see it. Alright, I think unfortunately for downtown, it just makes the most sense for me to give up. It could be in between buildings, but like there's so many options, I don't think it's... If I'm just trying to beat the game, it's probably not even like worthwhile to... check. I always love, like whenever something goes wrong with the mods to the point where I can't submit it as a speedrun, like, I just abuse the hell out of speed up, like, immediately. That's what I do. Oh yeah, I think there's still crab spats. I could probably get those if I need to. Also, I forgot how loud GameCube Waterfall is. I haven't been here for a bit. Okay, I don't know why I did that, and I don't know why it almost worked. Well, yeah, I could do that. Been forgetting, though, unfortunately. Sad face. Probably not, because I can't stream tomorrow, so, like, and I again, like, I prefer to stream on the weekends, but then, like, I don't want to wait, like, a week to finish this. I don't know. If people were interested, I would, but I'm not... convinced that people would be interested enough to wait a week to finish something that they've already seen, you know? Yeah, like, you definitely get the gist with, like, just even a casual playthrough. Although, I know it's only half the socks, but, yeah, I don't know. Should make sure it's the same sock. Yes, it is. Okay, I mean, I'm still missing some, but, like, what are you gonna do, you know? I do want to get this one because it's bugging me. Alright, time to remember which tent it was. I think I know which one it was. It's like, around here. Yeah, here we go. So the issue was this guy was like such a big issue, but I'm wondering. Okay, I can't do it from here. I might be able to do it from a different point. Maybe even here? No, I can't. See, this was the issue. This is why I gave up temporarily. Because he, like, will hit you off. You could do some, like, jumping around, but, like, the platforms move kind of fast. Like, yeah. I think, I don't think this mod's been updated since, like, 2022. But if it were to get an update, like, this is, like, area #1 that I feel like needs it. Because, like, goddamn, it feels like almost luck. See, like, because I moved, I couldn't get to the thing, but then he was gonna hit me if I didn't move, so it's like, what option do I have? There we go. I hit him. VMS, oh, well. I'm trying not to do, like, too many exploits, but yeah, I guess I could have done that. That's probably what they're doing in the run. I didn't even touch rock bottom. Yeah, it's a cool little fact. What the hell is this? Dude, what is that? I have no idea what that is. Because normally it's the spatula up there, but I already, like, obviously they got replaced with socks and I already, like, grabbed them.
Why can't I just have a day off?
I don't know, Squidward. Maybe because you suck. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I can try that. Either I soft locked it, or that's not what you do, I'm not sure. It might not even be in this area, but I don't see why it wouldn't be in this area. It'd be weird if it wasn't. But, like, where could you hide an objective? I think I got the side. I don't know. I can come back here later if I want to. We gotta experience more content. And by content, I of course mean SpongeBob's Dream. I love Dream. Oh, what is this? Bring orb, get reward. I gotta find an orb of some kind. Somehow, somewhere, someplace. Oh god, that's... okay. That's gonna be a bit tough. Oh my goodness gracious. It turns as well in the undesirable direction. This could be an issue. Because I lack patience. Dude, oh my god, dude, yeah, no, you have to, like, single jump. I think that's, like, what you have to do. That's the strat, as it were. Fucking bruh. That was close. Getting up here is kind of a fucking nightmare, though. So hopefully I only have to do it once. Dude, you get, like, no time to react to that. I mean, you do, but, like, barely. I don't want to, like... I could just cruise boost on the side, but, like, again, I'm trying not to do stuff like that. Dream looks like it's just hard in this mod in general. That's another thing. Oh my god. Bro.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go to Kelp. That sounds good right about now. Everybody, well, nobody likes Kelp, but, you know, it's, well, Koopa said that a bunch of shit got changed. So, oh my god. Okay. It appears that I can't see very well. I can hear a crystal sound. What could that crystal sound be? Yeah, that's, now I can't help but wonder what that is. It might be the orb thing that Dream was talking about. Maybe you collect it in a different level and then pick it up in Dream. I mean, drop it off in Dream. That's probably not the case, but, like, I'm curious now. Yeah, I got myself a shock breath. Hi, Mrs. I always forget, like, the kelp cheesing strats, because obviously, like, we go to the extremes in the run. You just do everything backwards, but, like, there's, like, some little ways you can cheese kelp that are, like, hard to remember. Oh wow, these drop instantly. And there's no camper here. Oh no, the camper's here normally, isn't it? I don't know. Oops. I feel like Dutchman probably won't have that many socks. Or like, or rather if it does, they'll probably be pretty easy to find. Which is why I'm thinking, like, maybe... Like, because I'm close to beating the game, I probably shouldn't get much more than 500, if any more above 500, but I'm thinking, like... It might be worthwhile to, like... Oh yeah, I should probably die here, right? Yeah. It'd be good to, like, at least, like, have a look at every level, you know what I mean? But because I have so few remaining socks, I can kind of divide it, like, fairly evenly if I need to. Although Dream is looking not great right now. So we'll see how that goes. As a kid, I never fucking knew what to do in this area. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that, though. Yeah. So there are campers that have just been moved around. Pretty much like the downtown wheels. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a sock. Question got answered for me immediately. And of course there's that one over there. Though I need to do stuff for that. Or I could just use Patrick, but... Where's the bus stop again? Oh, and there's one below. Really hard to see. I might grab those. For now, I think I should finish up the area real quick. Getting warps is like... Oh, there's a camper. No, there's no way I'm completing the camper's spatula, but that's not the point. Also, apologies for the fucking ear rape waterfalls. I can't really do anything about that. Well, I think I could go in and just, like, delete the sound effects or make them quieter or something whenever I, like, go to mod a game, but... Yeah, I forgot. Plus then, if I did do a run of a thing, it would just make it, like... Because I modified the game's, like, files in a way that the creator did not intend, that'd be against the rules, and I probably wouldn't be able to submit it as a run. Then again, something always goes wrong for me to not be able to submit shit as a run anyway, so, you know. Like, crashes, mainly. Or, like, soft locks or whatever. GameCube waterfall. Craigasm. Now replace Craigasm with, Kill Me Please, then, yeah. I don't know why it's like... I don't understand how game dev works, but, like, how is it fine for the two consoles and not the third one? Like, what happened? There must have been, like, a different team working on the GameCube port, and, like, they just... They must have had the TV on really low volume, so they just, like, thought it was fine. Like... That's, like, the only explanation I can think of. They just, like, had the TV on, like, no volume, or, like, very... Like, I don't even know. Could have also been a corruption thing. Ooh. Of course, Mr. Krabs has a fucking machine that could do that. That helps actually quite a bit. So, if I recall correctly, I should just be able to... Barely. And then this. Hooray! Fun fact, I actually found that as a kid. I don't know how many people found that. Yeah, I mean, because it's like kind of obvious, but I'm still pretty proud of myself for it. Because I hated this area, so I just tried it and it fucking worked. Yeah, I definitely think Kelp is like the worst level in the game, but luckily, like, Area 1 is like fine for just getting the spatula. Area 2 has a couple kind of easy spatulas, so it sucks. Wait, hold on. It doesn't even get rid of the fog in other areas, just Area 2. Fucking hell, 1500 I paid. That's a ripoff. Also, I'm not doing crystals. You can imagine I'm not doing crystals. I don't need that many more socks, so this is the power I'm gonna start, like, exploiting harder, just to see more of the levels. That crystal is there. Bruh. Oh, with the anchor? Yeah, maybe I should try that. Okay, so I think you get the picture with Kelp. The only thing I want to test now... Dude, I can't, like, on this controller, I just, like, can't fucking cruise this, bro. I feel a lot more comfortable doing it on the 360 controller if I'm using a Series X controller. It's like something to do with the triggers, they just throw me off. Oh fuck, does that not work? I think he placed it further back, that sucks. Wait, you can make that cut? I didn't even know you could make that cut. But yeah, again, like, you kinda get the idea. I just wanted to, like, show this. I still wanna, like, have a quick look at Dutchman and Dream. Bruh. Alright, time for Dream again. You were so correct. It turns out. Thank you for the tip. Dude, 500 is so generous. Like, I keep thinking about it. Like, I could have done, like, 600 TBH, but... yeah. Yeah, I remember there were concerns about, like, runners doing that. Like, I don't know if any runner ever actually did it, but I remember, like, that was a concern. Hey, look, suck in a classic area. Finally. Sandy's Dream is probably too... I mean, I have enough now, but yeah, Sandy's Dream is probably too big. You probably can imagine what Sandy's Dream is like. I should at least, like, enter Dutchman. Yeah. I was never running the game. I went from PAL PS2 to PAL 360 to PAL OG to NTSC OG. So luckily, oh my god, the goo is really high up. I guess that's this level's gimmick. I see a sock there. Sock by here. Kinda sucks I already have enough, but... I should probably just get a move on with Robosponge soon, because I bet there's like a custom thing in Robosponge, has gotta be. Like Robosandy, Robopad, like Prawn, Oh, the only thing, though... It would make sense to get to the Dutchman boss fight because it's a custom boss, but... that would take so long to get to, so I don't know, bruv. I don't know.
So that's
Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure that it did actually work. So there's a lot more I could get from that, but I also want to, do this. Actually, it makes sense to do this after Robosponge, because I'll probably get spatulas from Robosponge, and obviously the average player is going to do theater, like, after Robosponge anyway.
They serve booze.
I'll grab these, though.
You just met the sponge in a
Alright, the final showdown begins shortly.
and here we are.
Oh my god. That was fast as fuck. I just... Wait a minute, why does he have like 1,000,000 fucking health?
For a direct attack like that,
Why does he have 1,000,000 health?
the robot's just too big.
I don't even think he...
For a direct
Okay.
attack like that,
I mean, I'm not taking damage, so like...
the robot's just too big. For a direct attack like that, the robot's just too big. For a direct attack like that,
Why is this working? I feel like there's more to this.
the robot's just too big. For a direct attack like that,
Well, I ran out of time there, I guess that's... Fucking hell, it gives me no time.
direct attack like that.
Yeah, his HP is crazy, but there's only so many spots to hit. Unless... Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Yeah. Yeah. And then you hit it again. Oh, wait, no. No. Apparently you don't hit it again. But still, though, I have the right idea.
And the robot is down.
Chill, Roboplankton. Alright, let's go again.
Better change tactics and
Oh my god.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
Okay, I don't think you can do the exploit, and even if you can, it might have been patched.
Back in the fight.
So it's just better for me to play legitimately. Yeah, I struggled, I always felt like this was quite hard. I remember, when I beat the second phase, like the second part of Robosponge, I did it, like, before school. I was, like, really bad at it, but I just tried anyway. And, fuck, dude. But I had like 20 minutes or something before school, and I just tried it really quick and I actually beat it. I thought that was like the coolest thing.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
Ah. Well, it's probably still best for me to try and do this legitimately if I'm gonna stop being bad. But that is good to know for when I run this game and this hack in 2050. Dude, I keep forgetting he's gonna karate chop me afterwards. I don't know why. I need to use Anchor.
Does it? SpongeBob
That's what I gotta do. I need to use Anchor. Dude, I hesitated because I wasn't sure. I thought the platform was still spinning.
that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Alright, give me back the power, please.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity.
Alright, we're making progress. Though it looks like he's gonna chop my ass again, so I don't know about that.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Someone's probably done a run, but yeah. Speedrunners are a curious bunch.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah. So true. I hope their health is infinitely regenning. Anything past Robo Sandy? Well, that's good for me. I did Robo Sandy.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the
It phased through the fucking platform for some reason. Do I have enough time to hit this? Barely. Alright, I think he has 1 health, but I'm not sure what those gray bars are for. Fuck, dude. He pulled a rehydrated on me.
That's it! Now issue the coup
Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. So this should be like the final hit, I think, or maybe 2 more. I keep forgetting.
My name is
Yo, what's up, Seth? I hope you're having a great day today. And thank you very much for the Epic Prime subscription for 23 fucking centuries, bro. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation. Incineration. Fuck, dude. Yeah, thank you for your continued support. As you can see, I am roboing my sponge right now. GMT, so it's 9:45 right now. Oh, dude, you just like barely don't get enough time. It's really annoying. Dude, if you don't attack him, he just starts doing the fucking thing again, but you don't have time. Because you don't have time.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
So yeah, it's like a little late for me, but not too late. I'll probably be chilling after. I might do editing, but I might also just chill. Dude, you literally don't have time. Oh my god, bro. I can't. He keeps like attacking with the hand that's not damaged. And I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, it's just like, because his hand is moving quickly, it's like, it's hard to like... Oh, now he does it? I think that was RNG. I think I was actually just getting like abysmal RNG for like a few minutes. But anyway... Let's go. Ah, fuck, Roboplankton, I forgot about you. I think this will be a pretty good length stream. I mean, even if I finished it now, like 4 hours is like a good amount of time. Like, considering I don't stream, like, I might not even stream for a week, you know, sometimes. So even like a 3-hour stream is like fine. Honestly. So like over 4 hours, like that's pretty good. I wasn't able to showcase the entire mod, but like you got a pretty good idea. The only problem is what I would do next week. Because again, I was thinking of running movie all extras, but that shit is not long at all, so I feel like it's gotta be paired with something else. Also, this guy can move. There we go. I mean, so far so good, though. I already did BFBB Rando, like, it was like a few months ago. I feel like that's too recent.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
How did that hit me? That is ridiculous, bro. That's actually absurd.
Close encounters of the painful kind.
There we go. Dude, I lost 2 health. Keep in mind you don't get any health in this level. Well, I know I didn't, like, have to, but I try to do, like, you know, casually.
This match is just about over.
Dude, he's gonna knock me off. Oh my god, that was close. That was so fucking close. Jesus Christ. I might have only not got hit there because of the anchor power-up, I'm not sure. But yeah, that was nuts. Oh wait, I have wait, why do I have 6 health? Why do I have 6 health? I got hit. Bruh. Yeah, I have no idea. Final stretch now, though, with fucking max health.
That giant robot brain has to have vulnerability somewhere.
Roboplankton's downtime is gonna be shortened, so I need to do this quick. There we go. Alright, this should be very easy. This is basically just a very, like... This is a slightly harder version of just the final part. So, unless there is, like, some custom Phase 3, which I highly doubt, I will be done very shortly. I had to speed it up by, like, a second. Alright, again, unless there's like some fucking Phase 3 or some shit, then we should be done. Yay. Wait, what? God damn it, there's more! For fuck's sake! Why is there more? Bro. Let's get a move on then, I guess. No, I didn't miss. I think there's just more. Well, I doubt I missed, I don't know. It's like, how can you miss? I never have missed. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I got him. Barely. Oh, you have to hit them fucking twice. That's like the gimmick. Right. That makes sense, given, like, that's pretty much what you did for regular Robo Sponge. Yeah, good way to throw people off, honestly. Like, I really didn't expect that. I didn't even, like, notice. Okay, there we go. I don't have world record because I was using speed up after the game crashed. Which was kind of dumb because I probably could have still submitted it as like a run, but oh well. If I didn't use speed up before Robopad, then I could submit it as like a Robopad RTA thing, but I'm not sure. But yay, I win. I can use the power-ups during the cutscene. I wonder if that's gonna fuck anything. It probably won't. Oh no, it probably just won't do anything. So it won't give me back the anchor power-up. Yeah, there we go.
All my plans.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. So... Oh yeah, the second last thing we gotta check is... if this is any different, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, because there's no reason for there to be socks here. Yeah, looks exactly the same. And finally, we need to go to the theater. I need to cheat in a bunch of shinies. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's good. I don't mean to alarm anyone, the cheat codes don't work. Dude, I don't want to grind 10k. Where would you even grind that? Fuck. That would take a while to set up. Why is this like the one thing that didn't get patched? I mean, that did get patched. But anyway, this is what I'm thinking. Ah, for fuck's sake. Did he increase the height of this, or...? Nah, no, he didn't. How long would this take? Not that long, I don't think. So, how's the weather? It's even slower on GameCube because it sometimes takes longer to respawn you. I forgot about that. Wonderful weather we're having. Nice. I like snow. I mean, obviously my favorite thing about snow was when, school was canceled, which was hardly ever. There was hardly enough snow for that. Can anyone else relate to this? Like, when you were a kid, your parents, like, if it was snowing, your parents would try their actual fucking hardest to ensure that you could get to school still. My dad would literally, like, start the car and like, begin driving on the ice. To see how, to check how slippery it was. To try and get me into school. We live on a massive fucking hill, by the way, and if we lost control, we could crash and die, but... genuinely, like... they would get in the car and test it, the slipperiness, which is like, bruh, come on. Also, it's kind of cool, I have exactly 20k. That's pretty neat. But yeah, from middle school to high school, how many years is that? 7 years, alright, so in 7 years... in 7 years, the total number of times it snowed enough to get a day off school. I'm thinking, like... literally, like, 3 fucking days or something, like 3 or 4 days. I'm thinking 3 or 4 days off school from snow. Not great. I mean, Canada and it's not snowing, rare. I guess snow could maybe be boring if you're from an area where it, like, snows a lot. But, like, when you haven't seen the snow for a while, like, I remember when it snowed, like, in, like, early 2021, I think it was. And that was the first time I had seen snow in, like, fucking 2 years, 3 years. Not counting, like, when it just kind of snows for 2 seconds and then fucking stops. I'm talking, like, actually sticks and everything, and like, enough to where you can make snowballs and stuff, you know? Like, easily. There was a lot of snow, that was crazy. But yeah, snow in TV shows and stuff look a lot better than it actually, like, is. It is mostly just to get a day off, voice crack again, a day off school, but, like, it is really fun, like, if you know, you're, like, sledding or whatever. Anyway, let's, here we go. I love concept art at peak. Gold socks acted like golden spatulas. I feel like that should have been kept in. That's like peak as fuck. Should have done that. The only problem is that it looks fucking crusty and stained, which obviously implies something. So that might be why it got scrapped. A markup for the pause menu removed the tasks, which I thought were confusing. There's limited places you can wall. Plus, you can't even show the counts from other levels. So it was, yeah, that makes sense. Another markup still using limited warps, this time it showed gold socks, which were model-swapped golden spatulas. I like it conceptually, but again, yeah, like, you need more, like, removing any warps is, like, an issue. Originally, this mod started out as an exploration mod. Spatulas, socks, others were hidden around levels, and you went around to find them. C is still heavily influenced by this, and a lot of socks are hidden, or at least I attempted to hide them. The original idea for 1,000 socks was from a streamer named JBHJ. He joked about what if there were a ton of socks that you could collect. Now here we are, that there isn't actually 1,000 that are around the maps. Yeah, because of crabs. And other random objectives that give you a spatula, which is 10 socks. The extreme from the game title comes from the fact that most levels were more difficult / challenging to navigate and such, mostly from platforms and stuff moving faster. It's more apparent in Hub 3 where Dream is absurdly hard and dumb. Exactly! The ideas for game modes come from Ratchet & Clank. I haven't played that game, but I own it. I own it on PS2 and PS4. They're just called Ratchet & Clank, I think, so I think it's like, yeah. New Game Plus. NG Plus in this mod gives abilities and powers. I did not enable that, but I saw. And hard mode made enemies more of a threat. Yeah, no, I think I was fine with the one that I chose. There originally was going to be a secret on the main menu on a way to play the 2. It was removed because things collected on the menu did not transfer to a save. Unfortunate. There were only going to be 990 socks in the world, with 10 more on the menu with the secret way to access. Oh, dude, that would have been sick. I did a battle tier list video before, and I put Kelp in T. I did make a movie one. I need to release that at some point, but yeah. Spotlight used in Kelp Forest. Shouts to Aaron for the Mr. Craps icon. Who's a greedy bastard making you pay to see. I did see that. A rainbow shiny object. There were 40 of these around the whole game for every 5 you collect. Mr. Krabs will give you a golden spatula. You would find them at the end of short challenges. I think I gave Dennis 2 like a C or something, I can't remember. Usually around 1 to 2 minutes long. Originally, these were purple shiny objects, but people kept confusing them with the ones that come from outer robots and combos, okay. Ooh. Warp Hub because tasks didn't really exist, so I thought the pause menu was kind of confusing. Glad it was scrapped because this was... I mean, this is cool. I kind of wish this was... just because of how cool it is, I kind of wish this was a thing. The powers in the mod, only the first 2 made it into the final version, so I didn't miss anything. The switch ability let you switch characters at any time, but it was too janky to work properly. That's unfortunate. I would have liked that. And the KK one, I'm not sure what that would have been. Just maybe gives you a bunch of health. A very bad logo that I made before redoing it. This was really bad. I think it's fine. Ooh, what's this? Speaker, because a voice line would play when you deposited socks. 10 socks give you 1 golden spatula. It says final, but I don't remember seeing that. This one's from an early version of Rehydrated and didn't make it into the final game. Thank you, Joey, for letting me use it. Text boxes for Rehydrated, I use these for stats on the pause menu. They look pretty cool, TBH. Is that everything? Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad there's cool content. You do have a point, Kiel, I will admit it. Alright, so my thoughts, because I want to go offline, so I'll just give my quick thoughts. This changed a lot more than I thought it would, and it is, like, it isn't literally just 1,000, so, like, there's a lot more to it, and it changes the way that you approach the game. Especially if you're a speedrunner, because normally you skip sections, but now you have to go check those sections just in case. Sandman should be persistent, like that one robot in the tent was really annoying. Some socks I was like, bruh, how are you supposed to find some of the stuff? Dream is scuffed. But like at the end of the day, like this is really cool. And because the sock requirement is so low, you can just skip anything you don't like pretty generously. So I would say overall that this is a pretty banging mod. And I liked it, and I'm glad I played it, and maybe I'll play it again 500 years from now.